All right, hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, James. James, are you there? Yeah, I am here. All right, I got James with me. Welcome everybody to Captain's Auction Warehouse. We are starting, it's 2:59 p.m. Mark it in the record books. September 8th. We are starting on time today. I'd like to welcome everybody to Captain's Auction Warehouse. This is day one of a 2-day auction event that's going to be happening here at our facility in Anaheim, California. For all of you that are tuning in, and there's a lot of you, welcome online, and everybody that's here braving the beautiful weather outside in Southern California, welcome. Thank you for coming in today and doing my little wave to everybody. All right, good to have you here. All right, Captain's Auction Warehouse is a licensed and bonded auction house in the state of California. We are selling all the equipment today and tomorrow, as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. We're a consignment house. We get arcade games, redemption games, plush cranes, and everything that you can drop a coin in pretty much to be sold here at auction. So we are going to be selling all this equipment as it comes in. We've done a little bit of work on it. I've got my whole crew here. How it's going to work for those of you that are just joining us for the first time, and for our people that are coming back, welcome. We do stream this event live, and it is on our website. You do need to be registered on our website, captainsauctionwarehouse.com, to bid on any of the items. I say that for any of our friends and subscribers that are logged on and watching the stream live on YouTube and on Twitch as well. I'd like to welcome everybody there. And please do make sure you click the subscribe button. And if you wanted to participate in the auction with all of us over here, go on over to captainsauctionwarehouse.com and you can register in less than a couple of minutes. It doesn't take much, just a little bit of information. You could also contact our office. We are going to be here all day and throughout the weekend. So any of that information, we're happy to help you out and get you on your way. Today is day one, like I said, day one of a 2-day auction event. We're going to be selling approximately, I'm going to say 200, close to 250 lots today. We're going to be selling from lot number 1 through lot number 225 and any lettered numbers that accompany it. So up to lot 225. Saturday's auction will start at lot number 300 and go all the way until the end. So that kind of gives you a little precursor for those of you that were inquiring. We are going to be selling today. We notoriously sell bulk vending, cranes, ticket redemption games, prize redemption games, and we are selling arcade games as well in today's auction. So all the way through lot 225, you can see we've got arcades, we've got sit downs, we've got stand-ups, classics, and modern arcade games to go along with it. So make sure that you stick with us the entire day today. You don't want to miss out on anything here. All right, so the way the auction works is this is a no reserve auction. We do sell all the equipment as is, where is, with no warranties, but we'll try to give you an explanation as we go, plus any notes that may accompany the item. We do recommend that you read those notes if you are on our website, and we'll try to call it like we see it. I've got Cece and the crew. Yeah, you're right there. So Cece and the crew are going from lot to lot. We'll be starting with lot number 1. Sean, Wyatt, the Island Boy, Lance, and John will all be over there. We'll be running the cameras and fielding any bids that come in by proxy or by telephone. We do still have some of those clients that love to be on the phone with one of our agents, so we will handle that. And Cece will be demoing the games and keeping herself cool over there. So you'll be joining Cece here in a minute. We are selling all the equipment to the highest bidder at no reserve. So we'll be asking for an amount, and then we will take increments by discretion all the way until we have a final bidder for each item. All the items are going to be sold hammer price, plus there is a buyer's premium of 18% to put on, and unless you have a resale certificate, California sales tax will be applied. If you're out of state, if it is being shipped, we can work with you on that as well. So remember that going in, that you're going to buy it, and once I say sold, we are basically turning over possession of that equipment to you. So I say sold, click on that little red button that's on your phone right there. And I just recommend just go ahead and click it as many times as you want for all the items as we as we go throughout the day. Feel free to. Okay, and let's see. I'll go over a couple more pleasantries that we have here. Like I said, we are open to the public to come down and register and bid live here in person, which means we will also be open for you to come down, and if you wanted to pay for your equipment and remove it today, you can do that as well. We are here to assist you. As long as you pay for your invoice and the items right there, we've got a staff here that can help you get your equipment taken care of. As far as shipping and transportation, we do have a pallet and packing service, as well as some transportation that we can also assist with. That would happen after the weekend, once your purchases are finished. If you have any questions in regards to shipping and transportation, especially for our bulk buyers, feel free to contact our office after the auction once we've got your totals done, and we'll be happy to help you there. As far as payment goes, we accept cash, all major credit cards. We do accept company checks with a bank letter or guarantee. ACH deposits, if you got Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, the like, pretty much all forms of payment we accept, and I did say cash as well, and I think that just about covers it. We don't take crypto at this time. There's no cryptocurrency exchanges here, but we are happy to accommodate you any other way we can. I think I got all the pleasantries out of the way. We're at 306 right here. We're going to start with lot number 1. And lot number 1 is a Play More, Win More. This has got the best of all worlds right here. This is a bulk vending, super ball, gumball vending machine made by Impulse Industries, and it is in the form of a pinball machine. So this is a fully mechanical, sports-themed, enthusiastic piece with pinball flippers on it, made by Impulse right here, a great company that makes good, high-quality equipment. So Cece is demoing the game for us right here. What do you guys say? What am I going to do on this one right here? We're going to go ahead and start off with lot number 1. Who'll give me a $100 opening bid? $100 to go one time. One time. What do you say? 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1. Look at 200. 200 on the floor. Thank you. 2. Look at 300. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go. 2. Look at 3. I got 2 on the floor. Look at 300. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. And to Play More, Win More right here. 2. Look at 300. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? Anybody else? How about a half? 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else will all through? One time, 250 here going once, 250 here going twice. A third and final call, done all through, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300, one more time. About 275. So it's your way, $250. 5523 is the winning bidder, 5523. And next up. All right, next up we got another Play More, Win More right here. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 another bid, 2 to go one time. Full of super balls right here. Lots of product. $100 worth of product right there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 here twice. On the Play More, Win More. Third and final call, done all through. It's four-legged giant right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. One more time. So it's way $100. 5257. 5257 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have a Strike Zone. This is a little pinball game. It looks like it was left out in the sun, so that play field is, boy, it's dark. Yeah, it's a little bit spread out. This is like a novelty, I don't know, you can buy it for parts. It's got a beaver mechanism on it. Those beaver mechs are pretty expensive. What do you guys say on this one right here? Hook me $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time in a Strike Zone right here, 25. $25 bid, $25 to go one time. What do you say, what do I do, what's going to be? 25, 25, 25 on a Strike Zone. $25. Well, we got 3, 4, and 5. James? Or, I'm sorry, no, 3, 3A, and 3B. Yeah, we'll do choice on those 3. You could take one, take them all times the money. I mean, the plastics, everything looks good. All the parts look good on it. It's just the play fields are really dark on these. So take one, take them all, times the money. So winning bidder gets your choice, or you can take them all for money, for the mechs or whatever. What do you guys say? What do I do on these here? Put me $10 to go. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. $10, 10 to go on the strike zones and the sports zones. $10 bid, first 10. 10 to bid, 10, thank you. 10 here, 15. 10 here, look at 15. $15 to go one time. 10, look at 15. $15 one time. $15. Sold your way, $10. Buyer number 202 takes them all, takes them all. 202 takes them all. That's the way to do it. All right, next up, lot number 4 is a Blast Off. Blast Off, this is kind of a spiral pinball gumball machine right here. That's a pretty cool looking unit. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 come one time. Put these at the entrance door to any office or anything like that. It's just a little novelty. Did you put a quarter in, Cece? No quarters. It's not turning. Hot $25, 25 to go one time on a Blast Off. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to bid. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. And everybody else will dial through. 50 here, 75. One more time. Sold your way, $50. 5314, 5314. Next up, we got a Globe baseball themed vending machine. I have 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. Lot number 5, James. Thank you. All right, give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 25, 50. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. Up 50 here, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75, 100. $100 bid, one more time. All done all through. So it's way $75. 5066, 5066. All right, next up, lot number 6, Tomy Gotcha, dual column. At $100 opening bid, $100 go. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. And the bills will dial through. 150 here, look at 2. 200. One more time. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5434, 5434. Next up, another Tomy Gotcha dual column right here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, to go one time. It vends. It's got capsules in it too. Some capsules. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. Are you checking approvals back there? Yep. And if you're in the chat and you have a bidder number on there, that means you've already been approved. So you got to refresh your screen. For those of you that are just tuning in, you have to refresh your screen. It'll show that you have an approval, and you can come on in and bid. Okay. All right, we got 150. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else? 175 here. 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 175 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 175, 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 225 once. $200 here, going twice. Third and final call, down all through. 2 and a quarter. So it's your way, $200. 5434, 5434. All right, next up, we got another Tomy Gotcha, lot number 6B right here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. One here, look at 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else? One here, 1.5. 150. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, look at 175. 175, look at 2. Oh, 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 175, look at 200. Oh, 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. Anybody else all through? 175 going once. 175 going twice. 200 here, 2 1/4. 200 here, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. 225 to go one time. 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 2 1/4. 225. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5434, 5434. All right, next up we got a single column. Tomy, that's 2 bins. In the single column we got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 1 1/4, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 1/4, 100 1/4 to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 100 here, 100 1/4. Sold your way, $100. 5158, 5158. All right, next up, lot number 8. We got a Roadrunner spiral globe vendor right here. The beaver mech on is super clean. This is the blue globe right here. Hot 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 go one time, 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100 for the blue one. 75 here to go 1. 75 here to go 1, 1, 1. $100 100 go one time. 75 here to go 1. 75 here to go 1, 1, 1. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. You don't want them to think you're getting them both. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 once, twice. Third and final call. Super clean globe too. A third and final call done all through. 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 1/4 go one time. How come these things are never full of gumballs? Oh, I know. Because they sell. I got 125, 150. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. Oh, 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 125 once, twice. A third and final call. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 150, 175. And it's super clean for the game room too. 175. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 175, 200, 200 here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 to go one time, 200, 2 1/4, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Sold your way, $200. 5050, 5050. Oh, here's one well-traveled red Roadrunner right here by OK Manufacturing. It's got all them well-traveled stickers all over it. Pretty cool. Probably been in a Chronic Taco or something. And there it goes. The gumballs are working on the spiral right there. Thank you, Cece, for the action. That's an action photo right there. All right, here we go. On a Roadrunner red. Super balls all over the floor. Here we go. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a red globe right here. $100, 100 to go one time. The ones that look well traveled are super cool. At 100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Anybody else? Here we go. Hot 50. $50 opening bid. I got 50. 75. Hot 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here to go 125, 125, 125, 125 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, $100 here going twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 100 here and a quarter, 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 125 look at 150, 150, 150, 150 to go one time, 125 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 125, 150. These are the cool ones, man. Looks like it came out of a record shop, Chronic Taco, something like that, 125, 150. I kind of want one of those. Anyways, who likes the new? I like the ones with the stickers on them. Sold your way, $125. 5086, 5086. All right, we got the, hey, this is the Magic Disc Man right here. Magic Disc Man. I'm just saying it like I'm spraying it right there. It's top to bottom. It's the Magic Disc Man. It says it right there on the front. This is the Screaming Yellow Disc Man right here. We're at 100 and a half. 100 and a half here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. That is clean too. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. There you go, CC. Dropping super balls in there. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. The Magic Disc Man works. All the way. Oh, yeah. I've seen what happened. It goes back and forth and then drops down. I got 200 here. So you're getting more bang for your buck there when it goes down, and it kind of lingers and then it shoots down, and it's magic. Magic. 200 here. Look at 2 1/4. 225. 225 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $200 going once. $200 here going twice. I guess the magic is trying to figure out how it sits there and then it just decides to fall. A third and final call down through 2 1/4. Sold it your way, $200. 5446. The man. The legend. 5446 is in the house. All right, next up, Super Bounceroo. It's another fantastic piece made by OK Manufacturing that was out of Utah. I still think they service their parts still. So OK was a quality company. They made a lot of stuff too. Specializing in the bulk vending industry right here. The Super Bounceroo is especially known for the 51 millimeter super balls that CC just bounces all over the house. High capacity. Set that coin mech at, I think it's a dollar mech that's in there, the Beaver dollar mech. Yeah, $1. Don't you be throwing them 51 millimeters all over my warehouse, CC. Okay, all right. Just one, right? Yeah, not me. I got you. Honda Super Bounceroo right here. Give me $100, go. $100 bid, 100 one time. These are great machines too because they don't require any power. They're just your mechanical ball vendors, capsule vendors. Everybody needs one at the front door. Get some. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. And a Super Bouncer at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time here. One here, 150. A 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, like 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. A 150 here, 200. A 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Came right out of a location, super clean condition. A 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. A 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 175. A 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175, 200. A 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175 once. 175 going twice. Third and final call down through 175, 200. I see those super balls are never going to leave the warehouse. Third and final call down through 175, look at 200. Sold it your way, $175. 5050. 5050. See, what you need to understand about the super balls in the warehouse is late at night when I'm doing inventory over there and it's super quiet and I accidentally kick a super ball and see it go rolling across the floor. I don't know why, that freaks me out. It's like, remember the movie It? When the ball just rolled? I see it, because usually I don't see myself kick it. What I do is I see it rolling back to me. And yeah, that's kind of freaky. So picture that right there. Okay. Enough of that. Spilling my guts. All right, here we go. Lot number 10. This is the Oak Manufacturing. This would be like a giant oak. Not an oak tree, but Oak Vending, which is a famous bulk vending manufacturer. This is a single tower right here, and it looks like oak. I forget what the name of this. It'd be like an Imperial Tower from Northwestern, and it's full of 2-inch capsules, lots of product, ready to go. Put them coins in, and you are set. Honey Oak, silver and black. Silver and black playing this weekend. Here we go. Honey Oak, what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 go one time for the single column right here. $100, 100 to go one time. Big bulk vendor right here. $100. CC's putting tokens in there. Coins. And you got the capsules. $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say below I do? What's it going to be? Anybody else looking all through? 75 here going once. $75 going twice. It's got $75 worth of product. Third and final call done all through. 75 here to 100. $100. One more time. Oh, he probably did. Was that before the 75? Let me $100 go. One more time. $100. Oh man, one more time. Anybody else a dollar through? 75 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 75 here. Well, somebody bid 90, James? Oh. Well, I mean, if he's bidding in the chat, how do you set that up? He wants to bid 90. Oh, okay. Sold it your way, $75. 5446, 5446. Yes, I hear you, but I needed clarity on that. If you want to bid in the chat, I mean, throw that total. Like if you have an idea, you can put it out there, and I'll try to catch it. Yeah, but it sounded like kind of a wonky number. So for those of you that are just tuning in as well, I'm not talking to myself. I actually have James is in my ear right here, and he's helping navigate all our online bidders as well. It's dark in that room, I know, but you got to stay in that room, James. Sorry. Here we go. Lot number 11. This is made by Beaver Manufacturing. This is a dual head, single column stand. It's got 2 levels of flat vending, and flat vending is your bulk stickers, tattoos, all that. That's on the right side. And then you have a 2-inch capsule vendor on the other side. This is a very, very expensive piece of equipment. It's a great condition too. On a Beaver stand right here at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Super heavy duty also. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 on the floor. 150 here. 150 here, look at 200. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. What are those, Garbage Pail Kids? Original Garbage Pail Kids stickers? That would be pretty awesome. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else? 175 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 on the floor. Thank you. 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 225. 200 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 2 and a quarter. 225. 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 250 on the floor. 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275. 275 to go one time. 250 here, going once. 275 here, 300 to go one time. Thanks for trying. 275 once. 275 going twice. A third and final call down through. 275, 300, 300, 300. One more time. Sold your way, $275. 5050. Congratulations. Oh, it's 50-50 shot, you know. All right, next up we got a single column. This is a Northwestern Imperial on a single stand right here. What do you guys say on this one here? 2-inch capsule vendor. Who'll give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 once. 75, 75, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 go one time, 75 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $75. 5570, 5570, new player in town. All right, next up, line number 13. 13, this is a 2 up, 2 down right here. It's the 2-inch on top. 2-inch looks like Eagle vending. Eagle or oak vending on top and oak on the bottom right there is a four-head, multicolored, red and black, call it what you will. At 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, like 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, like 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half go one time, one here, one and a half, 150 to go one time, anybody else $1 through, $100 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 100 here, 150, 150, 150, one more time. So it's way $100. 5445, 5445. All right, next up we got the chrome stand with 3 heads on it right here. Looks like candy or 1-inch capsule vending machine. Chrome's nice on it. Hey Hubert, did you bring enough Red Bull for everyone? I didn't think so. What's that? You have a hot Red Bull in your car? Well, that's very giving of you. I'm just kidding, man. I know. I don't want you to fold under pressure, Hubert. Hey, I have a cooler over here that you can throw it in. You can put all your drinks in there too if you'd like. You know, I'm glad Hubert's a good sport. You know, he plays along. And I benefit some Red Bulls occasionally. It's cool. All right, we're at 100. Yeah, we're at 150 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to the go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to the bid, to the go one time. Oh, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. Oh, 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175. One more time. Anybody else $1 through? So it's way $150. 5568, 5568. All right, next up we have a Toy and Joy. So this one has keys with it on the Toy and Joy. This is a fully mechanical, self-contained, single kiosk right here. It looks like it has 5 heads. It'll do candy, 1-inch capsules, 2-inch capsules on the bottom, and it won't require a shred of electricity. Now, does it have a battery pack in the back? No, no battery, no nothing. I mean, you get it like you see it right there. Put it against the wall, set it, forget it, fill it up full of product. Keys on top, top loader, front loader, the whole bit. All you do is rake in the cash afterwards. All right, here we go on the Toy and Joy. We're at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time on the Toy and Joy. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 go one time. What do you say what it's going to be? 100 here, 100 and a half. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter. 125 here, 150 to go, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 150 here, 175. So it's your way, $150. 5445, 5445. Oh man, thank you. Oh, it is still cold. I'm gonna throw it in here for 10 minutes now. I'm gonna slow her down. Thank you very much, Hubert. You're the man, Hubert. I know I give you a hard time. No, I give you a hard time, but you really are the man. You deliver, so it's pretty awesome.
So if you find me asleep, we're like this.
No, I'll ask. Yeah, if I catch you falling asleep, I'll ask you to go buy some more Red Bull. Nah, it's good, man. All right, here we go. Flat vending, 2-slot bulk vending sticker head right here, lot number 16. Looks like it has keys and everything. Keys for the money on the bottom. Single stand, we're at 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. Hey, thanks for the action shot there, Island Boy. I dig it. Great job. Appreciate the close-up. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. 1, $100. 100 at one time, 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 100 here and a quarter. So it's your way, $100. 5050. It's a 50-50 shot right there. For 100. All right, next up we got the Wheel of Love. Nice. The Wheel of Love novelty fortune teller reading kiosk right here. This is part of the Fun Center. The Wheel of Love, put your hand on there and let the love meter tell you all about it. Here we go at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Cece's going for the Wheel of Love. And we get... Oh, no love for you tonight, Cece. All 100 here, 100 and a half. I know, right? 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125 to go one time. Gonna try it again. 125 here, 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time, 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time. You get that love meter up. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time. 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. It's a cool looking oak stand too. 150 here, 175. It's got the lion's feet on it. 175 here, 200 to go one time. 175 look at 2. 175 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Well, it's on. 175 look at 200. 175 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 175 look at 200. 200 all bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 175 once. 175 here going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 175 here, 200. Sold your way at $175. 5196, 5196. All right, next up we have this. This is like a carousel. Oh, it spins around. So we have sticker vending, flat vending, capsule vending of all types. It's got Greenwald coin slides on it. Looks like it's eagle, oak, the whole mix right here. So you can do capsules, candy, stickers, tattoos, the whole bit. On a center of the room kiosk right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. It's a very cool stand right here. 2.5, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here to 300. 300 all bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 250 here, 300 here, 3.5, 3 look at 3.5, 350, 350 on the floor, thank you. 350 here, look at 4, 350 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 350 here, look at 400, 350 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 350 here going once, 350 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time, 400. Sold your way, $350. Buyer number 5486. 5486 for 3.5. Thank you. It's a very unique bulk vending piece. All right, next up we got a check your weight scale made by Impulse, lot number 19 right here. Hook at me, $100 go. Quarter drop. Put it inside or outside the door at any location. It's a cool novelty piece. Put it in your game room however you want. Quarter a play right there. Tells the weight today. All right, here will give me $100 go. $100 bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, $100 go one time. Out 50. $50 start. 50 to go one time. $50 on the check your weight scale. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid. 25 to start. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here to 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. Somebody was interested there. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. I'm getting crazy on the scale. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 here, 45. 45, 55. 55 to go one time, 45, 55. 55 to go one time, 45, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time, 45, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, $55. It is a bulk vending day. 45 here, 55. 55 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 55 here, 65 to go one time. 55 here, 65. 55 here, 65, 65, 65. 65 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 55 once. $55 going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 55 here, 65. Sold your way, $55. 5403, 5403. All right, next up we got a 3 select sticker vending head. This is the flat vending head. I believe it's locked. This would be one of those front loaders, so I think you'll have to drill it out. But it is a front load. That's 75 here to 100. $100 go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 go one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. If they're locked in the end position, there's nothing in there. If they're still open, there's still stickers in there. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time, anybody else a dollar through? $75 once. $75. Oh, 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. Oh, 125, 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150. 150, 150. 150, 150, one more time. 150 here, 175. Oh, 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $150. 5515, 5515. All right, we're taking a trip down the lane. We got bulk vending racks now. Full-size vending racks as presented by Sean. And Cece. Cece presenting bulk vending. All right, here we go with a late model. It's a Northwestern on a rolling stand right here. On the rolling stand with the Northwestern heads. You're buying them like you see them. Some of these racks, they have room for one more head, or you can rearrange them. You can do whatever you want. Some have products, some don't. You're buying them like you see at 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200, 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 150 here, 200, 2 another bid, 2 to one time, and you're both so down through, 150 once, twice, third and final call down through, 150, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, I'm sorry, 2 and a half, 250 to one time, 200 once, 200 dollars here going twice, a third and final call down through, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, one more time. 250. So it's way $200. 5158, 5158. All right, next up we got a 9-head rolling stand right here. Here's a rolling 8 stand. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 300. 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time for a 9-head rolling 8 stand right here. 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 2 250. 250 to go one time. And it all through. 200 once, twice, third and final call down through 2 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's your way, $200. 5445, 5445. All right, next up we have a 2-head 1-inch capsule or Super Ball vendor. I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time. And the bill's all through. $100 once. $100 here twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. These are like Oak Vistas, the round corner, high capacity cap holders. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's your way, $100. 5196, 5196. All right, next up we got a 3-head Eagle vending rack right here. Took me $100 to go. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. It's full of candy. That's Lance's candy right there, boy. He loves that. Had 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Lance eats that stuff like a billy goat, man. Just pounding it down. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else all through? Sorry, Lance, man. I didn't mean to put you. But I mean, look, it vends candy all over the place, and Cece wonders why things go running by in the middle of the night. I'll tell you, that is one heck of a portion for a quarter. No. Oh boy, here we go. There we go. Here we go. You have to close the wheel. Close the wheel. Thank you, Sean. Close the wheel. Yeah. Oh, boy. Boy, that is a lot of goods right there. Woo! All right, clean up on aisle 3. There you go, Ken. All right, I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. But the candy's still good. I mean, not the stuff on the floor, but the candy coming out of there is still good. I had 100 here, 100 and a half. I didn't have to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold it your way at $100. 5196, 5196. All right, next up, lot number 25 is a 3-box lot of multiple bulk vending heads. Heads, parts, lids, bodies, plastic covers, the whole bit. It's a lot of money in parts right there, boy. I'll tell you, you can populate all these racks that maybe are missing a head, mechs, the whole bit. Hook me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. You get all 3 boxes, one money. $100, 100 to go one time. Look at all them. Coin mechs, everything. Coin mechs, heads, bodies, the bit. What do you guys say what I'm gonna do is gonna be? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. What do you say? What's it gonna be? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Come on now, $50 for 3 boxes of all those parts. Hundreds of dollars worth of parts. I had a $25 opening bid, 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, $75 to go one time, and it'll $1 through, 50 here, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5314, 5314. Best deal of the day. Yeah, get the trash can out of the way. All right, next up we got here's a 5-head beaver stand right here. It has the 1-inch cylinder containers on the bottom and the 2-inch capsule or 51 millimeter jawbreaker tops right here. Brit 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 here. It's very clean too. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 250 here, 300. 3 bid, 30 one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, and it goes $1 through. Okay. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250, 275. 250 here, 275, 275. One more time. 275. Thank you. On the floor, 275. 275 here, 300. 300 bid, 30 to go one time, 275, look at 3. Internet, you're out. 275, look at 300. 300, 300, one more time. 275 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 275, 300. $300 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $275. Buyer 5486. 5486. Thank you, sir. All right, next up we got a 7-head, 1-inch and 2-inch capsule rack. This is a fixed H stand right here. Cece really enjoys throwing all those pieces around on the floor there. Super balls and bouncy balls. I'm going to present her with a broom later. It'll be funny. She didn't even react. She's not listening to me. I'm used to that by now. Lot number 27 right here. We're moving along on a 7-head vending stand right here. Here we go. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. This is a beautiful stand as well. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. On a vending rack right here. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Hop 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time on a stand right here. $50, 50 to go. Hop 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, one time. Sold your way, $50. $5314, 5314. All right, next up we have a 5 on the bottom. This is 7 plus 1. It's got a 3 select front loader, sticker, and tattoo, plus the 5 cylinder bottoms and the 2, looks like that is a Northwestern rack on the top. Northwestern Imperials with 2-inch capsules in it. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, check it out one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, check it out one time. On the front loader right here. Are there any keys with that? No key. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. This is a very, very clean though. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. And it will also dial through. A 150 going once. A 150 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. Look at 175. Oh, 175 to go one time. Thank you, James. 175. Sold your way, $150. 5196, 5196. All right, next up we have a 9 head plus 1, another 3 select. Sticker front right here. These are unlocked. Looks like they're all unlocked there. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 at one time. $100, 100 to go. It's a 9 head rack at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go 150. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 125, 125 here, 150, 125 look at 150, 150, 150, 150 go one time, and it all through, 125 here going once, 125 going twice, a third and final call down through, 125 look at 150, 150, 150, one more time. Sold your way, $125. 5537, 5537. All right, next up, we have this 5 head with 1 inch and 2 inch Northwestern rack. It's got the red H stand. Very clean looking. At 100 here. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. A 2 another bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 1 and a half here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175, one more time. Well, so dial through. Sold your way, $150. 175, he got in there. 175 here, 200. 175, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should take it one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to the bid, should take it one time. 175 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 175, 200. $200 bid, should take it one time. Sold your way, $175. 5050, 5050. All right, here we go. Lot number 31. We got another bulk rack right here. This has got a 4 select front and a 1 inch capsule, multi-head right here. Sticker Universe at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 150 go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, it'll be all through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150. Sold your way, $100. 5254, 5254. All right, next up, we got 3 1 inch on the bottom and a 4 select dual front loader right here on the sticker and tattoo flat vending. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 one time. That very clean looking stand right here. Comes with keys and the whole bit, keys, locks, everything, a little bit of product. At a 150 here, 200. A 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time. 150 here, look at 200. A 2 to bid, should take one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 200. A 2 to bid, should take one time. 175. 2. A 2, 2 and a quarter. A 2 and a here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2, 2 and a quarter. Sold your way, $200. 5196, 5196. All right, next up, got a 4 head, looks like 2 inch capsule vendors, top and bottom, 4 of them. Capsules or giant. Yeah, it needs a couple pieces of plastic in there. Otherwise, your product will fall over the ground. A 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, should have got one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have got one time. 150 here, 200. 2 another bid, should have got one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 2.5. Yeah, I lost the, they're relinking. We kind of lost the feed over there, guys. We didn't lose the bids. It's trying to find its way. 2.5, and they're right at that spot, James, the junction. There it is, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5537, 5537. All right, next up we got Fun Zone. Looks like the camera froze for a sec. Let's let him get over there. Searching for another channel there, guys. All right, thank you. There we go. All right, eye on the prize right here. We got the, looks like it's got globes and 1-inch caps on the bottom. This is all Northwestern stuff with a 3 select front loader. What do you guys say here? We're at 200 to go. At 2 look at 3 a bit. Then one time in a Fun Zone. A rolling stand right here. At 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, anybody else dial through. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5. 250, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5254, 5254. All right, next up we got 34A. 34A is, looks like we got 3 Imperial Towers on the bottom and then the 2 globes on top. Northwestern stuff, multicolor, looking good. There's no wheels on this one, but we got it on a rolling stand right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, anybody else to dial through. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5. 250. Sold your way, $200. 250 here. He got in. I got to take it. James, he got in. 275, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. Sold your way, $250. 5537, 5537. All right, next up, got another Fun Zone right here. It's loaded up. It's got 2 dual front loader stickers and a whole bunch of Northwestern heads on it. Top and bottom, rolling stand. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. It doesn't come with a fan that's on top. That's Cece's fan. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 2, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, anybody else will dial through. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5254, 5254. All right, next up we have the Northwestern Imperials and a 3 select front loader. I had 200 to go. 2 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5. 250, 250. One more time. 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5254, 5254. All right, well, this operator brought in a whole bunch of these H stands as well. These are not rolling stands, but they do have the hardware for each one. So there's 5 of them. We'll just sell them one at a time. If you want to pick up these racks, I mean, these are great ways to upgrade your old black steel H-stand racks and turn them into Fun Zones. Look at me, $25 to go. $25 bid, $25 to go one time on a bulk rack, H-stand Fun Zone, $25, $25 to go. What do you say? Any interest at $25? $25 bid, $25 to go one time. Hot 25, 50, 50, 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5560. We got another Fun Zone stand right here. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 75. Sold you away, $50. 5560. All right, here's another one. This one's on wheels. I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 is 75. Sold you away, $50. 5570. 5570. Here's another rolling Fun Zone stand. I got 25 here, 50, 50, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 go, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, look at 125, 125, 125, one time. Buy also dial through. Sold you away, $100. 5560, 5560. Last rolling stand right here with hardware. What do you guys say on this one here? I mean, $25 go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. I know it doesn't say Fun Zone, so it's not as fun. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, but it is painted red and it won't rust on you. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5445, 5445. All right, next up we have lot number 36. This is an All-American Chicken toy vending machine. So can you close up on what it says on that sheet really quick, Island Boy? There you go, just zoom on it. Chicken machine works, tested. 2 electronic coin mechs, tested ICT DBA, which is dollar bill acceptor. All right, here we go. So lot number 36 on the All-American Chicken vending. You do the toy eggs or 2-inch capsules, whatever you really want to vend in there. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. With an ICT bill acceptor at 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time, and a bill sold all through. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Sold you away, $150. 5163, 5163. All right, we got another lot number 37 is another tested working chicken machine. Lot number 37 at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. It's got a football mounted on it too. 100 here, 150. And it's football season. 100 here, 100 and a half. 1 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. With an ICT bill acceptor, dual coin mechs on it. Sold you away, $100. We're gone. 5257, 5257. Next up, lot number 38 is another All-American Chicken vending machine right here. Tested working. It doesn't have the light bulbs going on it. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, anybody else all through? 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Sold you away, $100. 5254, 5254. All right, another All-American vending machine, lot number 39. Out 100, 200. Out 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 go one time, anybody else all through? 2 look at 300. Sold you away, $200. 5445. All right, next up, 39A. This is a lot of 2. And it does say it's got ICT bill acceptors in them, but the cabinets are sold for spare parts or whatever you want to do. Maybe you can get them working, but they don't have the rods in them, so I think you just call them for parts. But each one of them has an ICT bill acceptor, 2 electronic coin mechs, And it looks like the mirrors, the roofs, all that. Maybe you can use them for parts if you bought one of the other ones. I like all the LED strobing lights in them. And you're buying both of them. You get 2 of them for 1 money. This is 1 money for both. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 1. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go 1 time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go 1 time, anybody else $1 through. 100 here, 150 here, 200 to go 1 time, 150 here, look at 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should take 1 time, 150 here, 200. $2 bid, should take 1 time, anybody else $1 through. 150 here, 200. Sold you $150. 5403, 5403. All right, next up, the coup de grace, the Fun Time, 18 high-capacity bulk candy vending machines. There's 18 of them on this rolling kiosk right here. And I'm going to have Lance push and walk in circles until we sell it. He's going to keep going in circles with a Fun Time candy stand. I got 200 to go. I 200 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time. It's 18 heads. CC wants to play it. I don't know if there's any candy in them. If there was, Lance ate it all already. I don't know. But this is beautiful. You put it in a shopping mall. You put it in any shop where you just want to have tons and tons of candy. It'll do the jawbreakers, gum, candy, the whole bit. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go 1 time. 2 to 300. Hot 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go 1 time. All right, Lance, don't hurt yourself. You got to pace yourself. We got a long weekend here. But Lance is showing how versatile this machine is. It can be moved by one person, no problem. Anywhere you need to go. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 bid, front to go 1 time, 3 looking 4. Hot 3 looking 4, 4 bid, front to go 1 time, 3 400. 4 bid, front to go 1 time. What do you say about it's going to be? Hot 3 looking 4, 4 bid, front to go 1 time, 3 to 400. On the Fun Time candy. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go 1 time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350. 3 to go 1 time, anybody else $1 through? For 18 heads, I got 3.5 here, looking 400. 3.5 here, looking 4, 4 bid, front to go 1 time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4, 4 bid, front to go 1 time. Anybody else $1 through? 350 going once. $350 going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. So it takes in the coins and it drops them down into a collective bucket. So you don't have to go from machine to collect. They all drop down into, I think it's 1 or 2 long coin slots on the ends right there. See, it all drops into that coin bucket right there. And you are going to be making a lot of shekels on that one right there. 3.5 here to 400. 4 bid, front to go 1 time. Anybody else $1 through? Once, twice, third and final call. 400. Sold your way, $350. 5583 is the lucky winner. 5583. Congratulations. Oh. All right, what do we have next? We've got Dinosaur World. Toy egg vending. James, we got to mute out just for a second, okay? Thank you. Thumbs up. All right, here we go. On the Dinosaur World toy egg vending. Sorry, I had to clear that up. All right, on the Dinosaur World, made by Coast to Coast. It's got LED lighting in it. It's got a dinosaur head that's going to spin around. It'll do the toy eggs or 2-inch capsules, whatever. It's got dual coin mechs on it. No bill acceptor, but the dual coin mechs. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 1 look at 200. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 2 300. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 2 here, look at 3. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 2 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 2 to come one time. 2 and 2 and a half. 250 here. 300. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 2 and a half here. Look at 3. 2 and a half here. Look at 3. 3 at a bid. 2 to come one time. 250 once. 250 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 2 and a half here. 300. 300. 300. One more time. Sold your way. $250. 5254. 5254. All right, next up we have this very interesting, this is an import capsule vendor that has LED or LCD displays on the front. There's no product in it, and it looks like it'd vend 2-inch capsules. Oh, there is some product? Okay, so there is product with these. Just not sure why do the screens kick on and off. Oh, you know what? I believe that you can connect this to the internet, and that is why. It does say checking status, so you do like the, this is like the Squishmallows, I believe. The squishy toys. Anyways, those of you that are in bulk vending and have seen these items before, they are super cool looking, and all 4 connect together. And I believe you can internet connect because it does have a signal. On one of the screens I saw that it did say checking for signal. So like with anything, if it's looking for that, it's just going to rotate, and that's why you're seeing the screens go. All right, we're at 400 to go. 4 here, 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 5 at a 600. 6 at a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 at a 6. 5 here, look at 600. $600 bid, 600 go one time. It's got these cool like crank wheels on the side. You put the coins in. Yeah, spinning wheel right there. And they were all different squish toys. So they have the popping poo, and the mesh mix. That's what I'm seeing. 5 at here, 600. 6 at bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at here, 5 and a half. 550 go one time, 5 and a half. You get the whole kiosk right there, all 4 of those units on that lit stand. 5 here, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 550 come one time, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 5 at once, twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 5 and a half. Sold your way, $500. 5254, 5254. All right, next up we have these Coast to Coast Monkey Business. Lot number 42 at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. They do the capsules or the 2-inch toy eggs. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150. You could put a bill acceptor on these as well. Does not have a bill acceptor. 100 here, 150. 150 one time, anybody else a dollar through. $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. 5499, 5499. All right, next up, 42A. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 2 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 2 and a quarter. $225. Sold your way, $200. 5484, 5484. All right, next up, another monkey business right here. At $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time. At 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. Two to bid to go one time. One here, look at two. One, look at two. Two to bid to go one time. One here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at two. 175, look at two, two to bid to go one time, 175, 200, 2.25. 200 here, look at 2.25, 2.25, 225, 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2.25, 2.5. 2.25, 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 2 to go one time, 2.25 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2.25, 2.5. So it's your way, $225. 5056, 5056. Last monkey business right here. Out 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. Anybody else to dial through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through. 150 here, 175. 175, one more time. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at two. 175, look at two, two to bid, to go one time, 175, 200. $200 bid, to go one time, 175, 200. 200 to go one time. Sold you $175. 5516, 5516. All right, next up, lot number 43. Sean, does the screen power up? Well, it says on there that the touch screen's not working, but is the logic working? Turn it on, turn it off. And it's booting up. Now there is a note on there that says the touch panel was not working. Touch screen not working. I mean, that's pretty, definite, I guess. But let's see what it does here. And Windows is booting up. Adrenaline Games. All right, well, while we wait for that, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to give us a call here at the office. If you have something in question or you have any questions in regards to transportation, pickups, times, anything like that, feel free to give us a call at the office here. Our operators are standing by. And there they go. I knew there's somebody who's got to tune in. All right, here we go. So we've got logic on that, and I'm going with the note that says the touchscreen's not working. So are we saying that it's for sure not working? Because I see you can credit it up by swiping your finger on the screen. Well, you have to, it's on card swipe, right? So we can't coin it up. These are expensive games right here, so, if we can, then it's great if we can coin those up. Take advantage of the time right here. So all the logic's working, everything's on there. Okay, so there's a credit. Oh, so it looks like it worked. We'll pull the note down. All right, so you got a blackout game, and the note, and probably in the notes on the item itself may have said that it's not working, but clearly you can see the screen is working right here. Thumbs up. All right, on a working blackout. Now, this is a ticket redemption blackout, so it does not have the prize redemption screws in it, as you see sometimes. They made it in two different versions, so this came from a ticket redemption center. Great for the ticket redeeming. So here we go. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. Anybody else a dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 2, 2.5. Really? It's a great game, 2, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bids, to go one time. If you have a ticket redemption center and you're looking for, a later model piece, this is a great one right here. It's set up on coupons, which same as tickets right here, went up to 500 tickets. 2.5 here, look at 300, 3 to bid, to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2.5 here, 300, 300 all bid, to go one time. 300 here, 3.5, 300 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 300 once. $300 here going twice. A third and final call down through 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 400, 4.5, 4 here looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through 4, 4.5, 450, 450, 450, one more time. Sold your way, $400. 5163, 5163. All right, next up, lot number 44 is a Barber Cut Light. Barber Cut by Namco. This one is in the black cabinet right here, very stealthy. Working Barber Cut, here we go at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to look at one time, 2, 300. 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. Yes, it does. It's got a bill acceptor, a Mars bill acceptor, and a door security on it. Because you can do high value prizes in this as well. 3 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time, and a Namco Barber Cut. 3 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 or 400, 4.5, 5. 5, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 506. 506, 6 to go one time, 500. 600 bid, 6 to go one time, and it goes all through. 5 here, 600, 600, 600, one more time. Sold your way, $500. 5410, 5410. All right, next up, line number 45 is a Pokemon capsule drop. It's a cool looking machine right here. Looks like you pick up the capsules with a shovel and drop them through the hole right there. That's all I know about this machine. Will it coin up? That's the next thing we need to know. Okay, I'll hold one. CC is checking it out so we can have a dramatic ending. This is a good looking LED visual. It looks like it's like a coast to coast fun zone crane. This is Pokemon all the way through. Pokemon top on the bottom right there. We're having a hard time coining it up. All right, I got 2 here. I got 200 here, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. Top to bottom there, Island Boy, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bids, then go one time. And it was set up for card swipe. So sometimes that has to do with coining up, is if there's a card swipe unit on there. 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. See, and DeMiro makes a piece like this too, where you drop it through. I got 300, 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4, 3.5 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4, 400 on bid, front to go one time, anybody else a dial through, 350 here going once, 350, 400 you go up, 4, 4.5, 4 here, looking 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450 here, 500, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, one time, 5 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, anybody else a dial through? Let's go on to the next one, CC. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. Once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 once, twice, 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, 6.5. It's got to be because of the card swipe. It won't coin up. 6, 6.5, 650, 650. One more time. Super clean too. 600, 6.5. Anybody else a dial through? Once, twice. Third and final call. 600 once, twice. Third and final call. 6.5. Sold your way, $600. 5297, 5297. All right, next up we got a Lucky Star 2 is another LED glow crane right here. Looks like it has the little the takeout boxes, takeout Chinese food boxes. And it's a glow crane right here. It is set where you could put a DBA on it, but I think it came from a card swipe where it's got CoinMex. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2, 300. 3 on all bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. Hot 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Got all the color LEDs, electronic CoinMex, the whole bit. 4 here. 4.5, 450. 450 to go, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500, 5 in here, 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 here, 600, 6 to bid, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 to bid, 600 to go one time, once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5.5 here, 600. Sold your way, $550. 5297, 5297. All right, next up we got a barber cut. Barber cut light. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Thank you. That's all handled back there though?
Yeah.
No calls either. All right, we got the barber cut light. Prize redemption right here. It's got security on the door, the whole bit. No DBA, but it's working. It's all there. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bids, go one time. It's got all the pictures of all the winners. Winners get both shoes. Hot 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time. You put them high dollar shoes in here. That's why these barber cuts, they're known. You can put high value prizes in here. Great chase items. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, 400, 400 all bid, front to go one time, and else a dollar through 3, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, other than final call, dollar through 3, 3.5, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5410, 5410. All right, next up we have a Club Blue Stacker with a Mars DBA on it. And this is one of the later model ones that have a T-handle door on it. That's the T-handle. Yes, it does. T-handle door, Mars bill acceptor on it, looking good on the Club Stacker right here. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. Hot 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Looks like all the segments are pretty bright too. Hot 3 here to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. $500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 4.5, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, up 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, 450 here going twice. It's the cleanest stacker in the sale. A third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500, 500 here, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5 to once. $500 going twice. A third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5, 550, 550, 550 one more time. Sold your way, $500. 5474, 5474. All right, next up, lot number 49. Yeah, 547. Yeah, it does take bills. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Answering the question of that, the winner there. Yeah. Dollar bill, y'all. All right, we got a big choice. 31-inch big choice. Betson big choice crane right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time on a plushy crane. 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's a clean looking crane. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 3, 3.5. Not 350. Not 350 or 400. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 450. 4 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5. 450. 4 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 400 once. $400 here going twice. A third and final call dollar through. 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Sold your way, $450. 5056, 5056. All right, we got 49A, which is a bag of plush before you go away. Somebody get that boy a catalog. On a bag of plush. This has like ramen plushies and different stuff. It's a wild assortment of 50 pieces for your plush cranes or prize games, however you want to deal it out. For a bag of plush, going rate on that is expensive. We can call it, they're $3, $4, $5 a plushie sometimes. All right, here you go. And it's got South Park, so licensed plush as well. Cartman and the boys. All right, here you go. What do you say what I'm going to do on the bag of plush right here? This is all fresh, new stuff, too. 50 assorted plushies. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time for the bag lot. Hot 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. On a bag of plush right here, 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, $100 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5051, 5051. All right, next up, 49B. Come on, cameraman. There's another bag sitting there. There you go. 49B is a giant plush teddy bear right here. This is a giant teddy bear. I've seen them. You can put them in those cut to wins, the whole bit. This is a giant, brand new teddy bear. It's full size, so I think it stands about 5 feet. You put it in your cut to win cranes or any of your cutter games. 49B right here. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the teddy bear, give him a new home. Hot 50 here, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 50 here, 75. It's a life-size teddy bear, giant plushie. I've had those too. They're pretty soft, as you can see. Folds up. 50 to 75. Sold you pay $50. 5209. 5209. Yeah, I know. The cameraman's like just has to chill out for a second. All right, next up we have lot number 50. This is a Spin and Win Deluxe. Came out of a big arcade. We opened it up and actually put pictures of it. It powers up and everything, and it has the board. It has everything in it. It's super clean. We're just not getting it to, and the handle cranks. but I wasn't getting it to coin up to go into game mode. So buy it like this right here. It was made by Skee Ball. It's all super clean and everything. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here on the Jumbo Deluxe? Put me a $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time on a spin and win. Deluxe right here, $100, 100 to go one time on a spin and win. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I gonna do? What's it gonna be? $100. Out of 100, thank you. 100 here, look at two at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time on a spin and win. I mean, I don't know exactly what it's going to take other than to coin it up, but this thing is super clean and it's all there. Just wish we could get it coined up to go. Out of 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, and a bill so dollar through. 100 here, look at 2, 200 on the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, and a bill so dollar through. Sold your way, $100. We're gone. 5219, 5219. That's cool. Went to the right guy. He'll make it happen. All right, next up, lot number 51. 51 is a giant stacker. This is the giant LAI stacker prize redemption game right here. I see all the segments going. What do you guys say on this one here on the giant stacker? Who give me $100 go? $100 bet, 100 one time on a giant stacker machine. $13,000 new on the giant stacker right here. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go one time. It's playing its music. It's going. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. $100, 100 to go. One time, one time. Not quite sure what that was, Cece. James thinks you called him a loser. That's what the L is for. Thought that was the only thing. I'm only repeating. That's what James told me in my ear. She's right. She's writing on the board. Lance. What about Lance? Oh, where's Lance? That's a good question. Where is Lance? Oh. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I think Cece's asking for you. All right, here we go on the giant stacker. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, I got one time. You can put giant value prizes in these games. A giant stacker, one of the best earning prize redemption games. One of the ones that really started it all. And you get a giant stacker here today for a $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be any interest? Let's go. We got to move this equipment. So I'm taking offers. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100. I'm asking for 100. Any interest? Out of 100. Thank you. 100 here. Look at 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. And a bill so dollar through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call dollar through. 100 here. 100 and a half. 150. 150. One time. Sold your way, $100. 5546, 5546 on the giant stacker. All right, next up we have the Simpsons Soccer redemption game right here. That's why Lance need to get over there. 3, 4, 4 like a 5, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 5 here to 6, 6 to go one time, and a bill so dollar through. $500 here you're going once. $500 here going twice. A third and final call down through 5 to 600, 600, 5 and a half, 550, 550 to go one time, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, one more time. Sold your way, $500. 5205, 5205. All right, next up, Lot number 53 is a monster drop. 2-player ticket redemption game right here. Showing an E3 error. Is E3 the tickets? E3 is a ticket error. And it does not have the top bonus sign on it. So you're buying the 2 units right here on a monster drop. You get both. It's a 2-player game. 2-player monster drop. E3, E4. Hook me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a monster drop right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go. Here we go. It's got 2 full sets of logic. 2-player. $100, 100 to go. What do you say what is it going to be? Hot 50, $50 on the floor. Hot 50 here to 100. $100 go one time, 50 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 50 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 50 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? All $50 here once. $50 here twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 50 here, 100. $100, 100 to go. Sold $50. Buyer 300, 300. All right, next up we got a smart pile up. Giant pile up. With a Mars bill acceptor on it, and the left security door is open, so it's probably not going to start up that way. It's got an error 14, which is going to be that security door on the left. That's correct. So when the door doesn't go down, there may be something jammed. When these get moved or moved in, they can lock up. But it does get power. It's got power to it. It just won't start. And it has a Mars bill acceptor in it. It was from a location, so. All right, give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a smart pile up. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say it's going to be? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. See, I don't know why it's not going. The pictures actually show the all the segments working on that, Lance. Well, there's the segments in the bottom. Okay, so maybe it's a prize vend thing. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. It is counting down. Oh, okay, I get it. So what happens is if you hit start, it probably just locks up. Oh, it's working. It is working. Look at that. Fully working. Except that left prize door is open, so it is what it is. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. Thank you. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $100. Buyer 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got another monster drop right here. This one's all complete, and it looks like it is working. Guys got their stuff underway right here. It's a full monster drop with a bonus sign, everything on it. These are one of the top earning ticket redemption games that are out there in redemption centers, and this one is super clean. It's all there. What do you say on this one here? Here we go. At $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. On a monster drop, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. Thank you. Dropping the balls in there. Tickets up. $100, 100 to go one time. On a monster drop. Any interest? Hot 50, $50 opening bid. I got 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold 50 bucks. Buyer 5380. 5380. All right, next up we have a 6-player Galactics Chicago Gaming Company. This is one of those holographic shuttles spinning around, ticket redemption games, 6 stations on it. The projection camera on that is beautiful. Those are like $1,000 alone just for the camera up top. Beautiful condition, top to bottom right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who'll give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Galactics right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? Let's go. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go, 50 to start, 50 to stay. 50 to play, one time. You said yes. 50. I'm waiting. They're thinking about it. For a Galactics, fully working. I knew that hurt. That had to hurt. 50 years, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. So it's away, 50 bucks. 5058, 5058. Congratulations. Beautiful game. All right, Fruit Ninja FX. All right, so this one right here, it powers up and it plays, but the monitor just goes into sleep mode. Just the monitor. You can still hear the game playing and everything. So I'm not quite sure what the setting is on that, but on Fruit Ninja FX, here we go. What do you say when I'm doing this one here at 100? 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. Hot 2 here, 3. Hot 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. Hot 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. Hot 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. Hot 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 2 look at 3. On a Fruit Ninja, 2 look at 300, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 400, 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time, 3 400, 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time. Is that going to boot all the way to the game, Lance? Yeah, the pictures show it booting to the game, and then the monitor does go out. 3 here, look at 400, 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time. Anybody else a dollar through? This is 56A. Yeah, just let it go. That's what I was just asking. See if it goes through. Hot 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350 to go one time. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400. I mean, the whole unit itself is super clean, and so it does come up like that, and then the monitor just goes into like a sleep mode, but the game continues to play. That's what it does right there. You can hear the game playing and all that. So something with a monitor, it's probably a setting. Need a remote control for it. I'm not sure. 3.5 here, 400. 4 on a bid, front of one time. 3.5 here, looking for 3.5 here, looking for 4 on a bid, front of one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 350 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 3.5 here, 400. 4 in here, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. 450 here, 500 to go one time. 4.5 here, 5. 4.5 here, looking 5. 5 on a bid. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, 500. 500. 500 one more time. 5 in here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 550. 550 come one time, 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 5.5. 550. 600. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 one more time, 550 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 5.5 here, 600. Sold your way, $550. 5077, 5077. All right, next up, lot number 57. Bling King crane. So this is the point, Lance, where you usually write, where's Cece on your whiteboard? And make her come running. Oh, there's Cece. She's on the phone. All right, I got the Bling King crane, and the gantry looks like it came off the spot, so it's going to need to be reattached. And the mirror in the back is cracked. Logic's there. This is a Coastal Amusement Bling King crane, jewelry crane. It's got a jewelry claw on it. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Bling King. $100, 100 go one time. Coining up, yes, no. I know that the gantry, it's probably missing a screw. Yeah. All right, we're going to try to play ahead a little bit. All right, on the Bling King, who will give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be Coastal Amusement Bling King. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be any interest? Thank you. 100 here. 2. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here. 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 here. Look at 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. Dollar through. 100 here. 100 and a half. Sold you away. $100. 5245. 5245. Next up, we got a Hollywood crane. The original Hollywood crane. Premier. What do you guys say on this one here? Lot number 58. That's good if we can keep them coined and going along. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Working Hollywood crane. This is the original, and it's all chrome Hollywood crane. $100, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150, 150. 100 here, 150. Sold you away, $100. 5562, 5562. All right, next up we got a 30-inch clean sweep smart crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Working game with some plush in it. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. CC is a big winner all the time, winning on the cranes. 100 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2.5, 300, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5285, 5285. Next up, Toy Taxi at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. Has a bill acceptor with it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time. I saw the claw move. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? Once. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. A $200 bid, to go one time, 150 once, 200, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5150, 5150. Was that right? 5150, right? Thank you, James. All right, next up, line number 61 is a smart pile-up. Prize redemption game right here. Just like the stacker. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a pile-up, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 go one time. Let's go. 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 start. No bill acceptor on it. Takes coins. CC's playing it. Didn't make it. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start. On a smart pile up, 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Everybody slow down all through. Sold away, $50. 5375, 5375. All right, next up, line number 62 is the Prize Palace Spiky Ball crane machine right here. They said they smell like a capacitor and the lights go out on this one. I had a $100 opening bid. $100 go one time. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. Two at a bid, two one time. One, look at 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. I got you CC at two. At two, look at 300. Two, look at three. 300 bid, then one time, two, 300. They said the light bulb, maybe the light ballast went out and it started to smell, so they unplugged it. Hut two here, 300. Three to bid, then one time. Sometimes when you move them, those lights, they come out of order or whatever. Two, look at three. Three to bid, then one time. Two, 2.5. 250 to go one time. Two, 2.5. 250 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. Two, 2.5. 2.5. You want in? Sold your way, $200. You're in, CC. 5573 is the winning bidder. 5573 at 200. All right, next up, we got a Fun Zone crane. It's a 30-inch. This is a coast-to-coast Fun Zone. Lot number 63, and it's throwing one error code. And what's the error code on that? Lot number 63, error code, Fun Zone. It's an E3, thank you. All right, on the Fun Zone, here we go. It's got an E3 error code. I'm not sure if that's coin. I should know by now, but I don't. And it was set up for card reader system, so I don't know if there's a free play button. But this is the, oh, there's the card swipe, too. That's funny. I had a $100 opening bid. I got 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, two to go one time. One, look at 200. Two at a bid, two to go. What? One here, look at two. Two at a bid. Two, look at three. Two, look at three. Three at a bid, three to go one time. Three, look at four. Three, look at four. Four at a bid, four to go one time. These are very serviceable cranes, too. I have four, look at 500. Coast-to-coast cranes are some of the best cranes that were put on the market right there. And Fun Zones are still top earners right here. Up four to go five, five at a 600. Six at a bid, six to go one time. Six at a seven. Seven at a bid, seven to go one time. 800. 900, 9 at a bid, 9 to go 1,000, 1,000 at a bid, 1,000, 1,100, 11 at a bid, 11 to go one time, 1,011, 11 at a bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. Yeah, I think the gantry is off the track. Yeah, the carriage fell off, so that can't be remounted, CC. 12 at a 13, 12 at a 13, 1,300. Oh, it's locked? The top door is locked. 13 here, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time. No key stuck to the speaker or anything in the bottom. CC. There's no key in the bottom door or anything. Thank you. 15 here, 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. 50 to 16. 15 here, 1,600 to go one time. 50 to 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18. 70, 18, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. Yeah, the door is locked, so we can't get into the top, and we're not going to try and break in. And the gantry is offline, and that could be the error code that it's popping. 19 here, 2,000. 2,000 up, 2,000 go one time, 19 once. 1,900 going twice. A third and final call down all through. 19 here, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $1,900. 5532, 5532. That's 5532 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have an LAI stacker. You guys are writing those numbers down, right? Okay. I'm just staring at it and I don't see anything. Oh, there he is. It's Ken. Thumbs up, Ken. I like playing with Ken. Thank you, Ken. 2 here, 300. A 3 at a bid, 30 one time on a stacker machine right here. Lot number 64. Add 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 30 one time, 2 300. A 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, front of one time, 3 400. A 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, front of one time, 3 400. $4 bid, front of go one time. Does that have a bill acceptor on it? Can't tell. No bill acceptor on it, but it has the hole for a bill acceptor. Thank you. 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3, 400. 400 bid, front of go one time. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350. One more time. Anybody else $1 through? 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5410, 5410. We're moving on. All right, next up, we got another Coastal Bling King crane right here at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 here, 1.5, 1 particular one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time. What do you see what I'm doing? It's going to be 100 here, like 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call down through, 100 here, 100.5. Sold your way, $100. We're gone. 5058, 5058. And yeah, did you notice in the background there's a lot of Stern pinball machines. Captain's Auction Warehouse is an official distributor for Stern pinballs. So if you need brand new pinball machines and the latest, greatest that are coming out, contact our office. We've got pinballs in stock and ready for you. You can call CC. You can call, you can email. You can call me directly. I'll turn you over to CC. All right, next up, what? I said I'll turn it over to CC. Yeah, you heard me. CC's the greatest for president. Lot number 66. This has a Mars bill acceptor on it. This is a toy house. This is a rainbow plush crane right here, 30-inch toy house full of plushies, ready to go. Set it, forget it. Here we go. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3, 400. Up 4 to bid, front of go one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 3 looking 4. Up 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, front of go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3, 3.5, 400, 4, 5, up 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, up 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 500. That is a super nice rainbow crane, and rainbows seem to be steady eddies, man. They keep going. CC is the big winner, always with the cranes. If you see CC coming, you better have some product in there because she's going to be a winning. 4 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500, 500, 500, one more time. Hop 4.5. 4 here, looking 450. 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5415, 5415. All right, next up, line number 67. Smart clean sweep crane with a Mars DBA on it. It's all there. Working crane. It's got one of the junior claws on it so it can pick up spiky balls. At 102. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time. Smart is another great name in crane machines. This one has it all. It's all set. On the clean sweep, 2 look at 300, 3 to bid, then to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then to go one time. Great job, CC. That's a good aim. There's only 3 balls in that bottom section, and you were able to pick it up. 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. Almost had it. $200 going once. $200 here going twice. A third and final call down through 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5198, 5198. All right, next up we have a Namco dunk tank with a Mars bill acceptor and door hasp security on it. It's another high value prize redemption game right here. It's not coining up. Is that a yes, no, maybe so? No coining up. It's not a coining. On the dunk tank, buy it like you see it right here with a Mars bill acceptor. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 one time on a Namco dunk tank. Prize redemption, $100, 100 to go. Did you try coining it up? Did anybody try coining it up? Maybe the display doesn't work. Okay, thank you. At least you tried. At least I can say you tried without just walking away from it. All right, here we go. Add 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bucks, one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 one time, 1, look at 200. 2 on all bid, 2 one time. Anybody else will dial through? I see the bill acceptor is flashing in there, so I knew there was power. I thought maybe the display wasn't working and maybe it could go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, and the bills all through, 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 200. Sold you away, 150 bucks. 5031, 5031. Next up, 60-inch Animal House crane. Working, full of product right here on the 60-inch Animal House. These are great, high capacity. Set them, forget them, leave them in a location for a long time, collect that money. Here we go on the cranes. Honda 60-inch Animal House. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do is going to be? $100, 100 to go. One time, lot number 69. Any interest? Working 60-inch crane. $100, 100 to go. Made by Rainbow. Giant claw, pick up a couple. Almost had one. For a $100 bill. 60-inch Rainbow. CC, are you making a call on this one? Okay. I'll give you a second. Waiting for a call. While others contemplate what a great deal a 60-inch high-capacity Animal House plush crane can be for any location. For all those crane operators that have those them spots where you can set a crane for a month and a half, fill it full of product, and come back and get all that money. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a Rainbow 60-inch, $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50, 75. 50 or 75, $75 go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? Sold you away, $50. 5058, 5058. A great deal. Next up, we have a working giant stacker. There you go. Another beautiful piece right here. Bill acceptor on it. Yes, no, maybe so. No bill acceptor on it. All right, I got 100. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be a $100 opening bid. 100 to go one time, and a working giant stacker, super clean too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 opening bid. $100 one time. I had a $50 opening bid. 50 here at 100. 50 here at 100. $100 go one time. 50 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50 here at 100. $100 bid. At 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here to go 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5163, 5163.
You're welcome.
All right, next up we got a double up, winner every time, Smart Industries with a Mars bill acceptor on it. All right, here we go on this crane here. We're at 200 to go. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to the 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 2 to go one time, 2 and 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 2 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2 and a half, 250. You get 2 cranes. It's a win every time. I got 2.5. Thank you. 300, 3.5. 300 here. Look at 3.5. So if you don't win on the large prize side, it sends you over to the small crane where you win every time. Candy, capsules, whatever you want to do, except CC wins on the front end and gets cool toys. This one has keys, the door's open, it's all there, it's got a bill acceptor on it, super nice, bright, tight color LEDs on the sides. There's nothing not to like about this crane right here. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, looking for, 3.5 here, looking for, 400 bid, front to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400 bid, front to go one time, 400 here, 4.5, 4 here, looking for, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450, 450, 450, 450 to go one time, and it goes $1 through, once, twice, a third and final call, 4 to 4.5. So it's away, $400. 5077, 5077. All right, next up, lot number 72 is a Club Stacker Blue. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, chicken one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, chicken one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, chicken one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and it goes $1 through. $100 here going once, $100 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150. So it's way $100. 5150, 5150. Next up, we got a Toy House crane, working Toy House. Rainbow crane right here. Great condition, full of plush, too. There's $100 worth of plush inside there. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should go one time. Put your own lock on it, put it in a location right there, and it's making money because everybody loves to play the cranes. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should go one time. 1, look at 200. A 2 at a bid, should go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1.5. 150. 200, 2.5, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300 I'll bid, 3 to go one time, one more time, a 250 here going once, 250 here going twice, third and final call down through, 2.5 here, 300, 300, one more time, sold your way, $250, 5542, 5542. Hey James, I'm gonna go to break really quick. I have to take about 2 minutes. If you guys are out there on the floor, give me about 2 minutes. I have to leave the station here, so we'll go for a station identification break, and we'll be right back with you. Thank you. The sound will be muted for the next couple of minutes. Okay. All right, we got that cleared up. All right, here we go. So we are starting back up with another ticket redemption game. This is the Blackout. Another Adrenaline Amusement Blackout machine right here. We're at 200 to go. 200 bucks. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? Hot two here, three. Three to bid, 30 to go one time. This one is spitting tickets right now at 3 to go 400. 4 to bid, 30 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 30 to go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, 30 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 3 to go 4. 3 here, looking for 4 to bid, 30 to go one time, 3 here, 400. That one looks like it's working effortlessly too. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 350. 3 to go one time. What do you say? What do I know? It's going to be 3 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go, 4 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 550 here, 600. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here to go 6. 5.5 here to go 6. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600 is 6.5. 6 here to go 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 7. 6.5 here to go 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 650 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 6.5 here, 700. 700, 700, one more time. One more time. Sold your way, $650. 5512, 5512. All right, next up we have the Shell Game. Price is Right Shell Game ticket redemption. Lot number 75 right here. Topper, beautiful, beautiful monitor on that, made by ICE. It's one of those good filler video ticket redemption games that always work well in any arcades right here. Bonus signs working. It's all there, bright, tight. Here we go. Well, 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. And the Price is Right Shell Game. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. It only takes the space of one video game, too. 100 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. What do you say below it's going to be? 2, look at 300. 3 on a bid, 3 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3 to go 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 to go 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say below it's going to be? 3 to go 400, 400, 400. 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 in here, look at 3.5, 350, 400, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 3.5 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time. $400 bid, 400 to go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $350. 5150, 5150. All right, next up, lot number 76, Smokin' Token 2. Smokin' Token Extreme right here. 2 player. I don't see the display is going, but the wheels are working, the motors are working. It's a quick coin roll down game. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. And those motors are the value in that as well on the Smokin' Token. Any of those Baytech wheel motors. Put me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a Smokin' Token Extreme. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? $50. 50 to go. Any interest? $25. 25 to go. $25, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? $10. 10 to go. Look at all those. There's a ton of money in parts and everything there. Could use them. Ticket redemption. I got 10. Look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here. Look at 20. Sold your way. $10. 5546. 5546. All right. Next up, we have SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Under the Sea. Ticket redemption game right here. What do you say on this one here? $25 to go. $25 bid. $25 to go one time. And a SpongeBob. $25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid. Quick coin roll down right here. 25, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be? Any interest? 25 bucks. $10 bid. 10 here, look at 20, 20 bucks because it's working. 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 go one time, 20 here, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 go one time. Any Sega Logic boards are worth the money right there. 20 look at 30, 30 bucks go one time. So which way, 20 bucks. 5546, 5546. Here's another coin roll down game. Working wheel right here. On a go and roll and ticket redemption. Move me 25 bucks to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks, 25 to go. You need a quick coin, a roll down filler game right here. 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. 10 bucks. Hey, my parts guys, they want to pick up some of these games, fix other games. 10 bucks, 10 to go. Sold you away, 10 bucks. $20 bid. I got you at 10. All right, what's your number? 10 bucks. What's your number? 5599. 5599 is the winning bidder for 10 bucks. Wonder Wheel. What's that, James? Oh. Yep. All right, next up, Wonder Wheel. Has working motors in it. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me 10 bucks. Where's my $10 guy? 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks. Sold you away, 10 bucks. 5285. 5285. All right, next up on the shell game. I got 300, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3, 400, 400 bid, front of go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time. Does it have a topper? Thank you. 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? Sold you away, 300 bucks. 5063, 5063. Next up, Smoking Token Extreme. This one's all there. It's all working. It's all bright. What do you say on this one here? Give me 25 bucks to go. $25 bid on the Smoking Token 2-player ticket redemption game at 25 here 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time, 25 here 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? On a beautiful Smoking Token Extreme. 25 here 50. 50 bucks. Sold you away, $25. 5406, 5406. Nice. This is a good come up right there. Lot number 82, SpongeBob Jellyfishing. It is. And there it is. Working ticket redemption game right here. SpongeBob Jellyfishing. And this one could actually be set on card swipe. So there you go. On a SpongeBob, what do you say on this one here? Put me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Here we go. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? 50 bucks. 50 to go one time. $25 bid. 25 to go, 25 to start, one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. So which way, 25 bucks. 5546, 5546. All right, next up we got Caveman Clobber, working Baytech game right here. Caveman Clobber is like a Plinko game. What do you guys say on this one here? Look at me, 25 bucks to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a Caveman Clobber, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. A working game too. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a working caveman clobber, there's $10,000 worth of molded equipment in there. I mean, that thing is beautiful. The whole cabinet is like a rock formation. Super cool. 25 here, 50, 50 bucks. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, send it on to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 bucks, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and we'll sit all through. 100 bucks. Working game. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter. 125, one more time. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, 150. 150, 150. Well, sit down through. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175. 175, 200. A 200 bid, should take it one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, should take it one time, 175, 200. $200 bid, should take it one time, 175, look at 200. Can you show top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom, bottom to top, top to bottom? Oh, the cameraman is still there. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, should take it one time, and it goes down through. 175 once. 175 going twice. Third and final call down through 175, 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half. One more time, and it'll down through. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. One more time. So it's your way, $225. 5559. 5559. All right, next up we have a jumping jackpot. All the parts are there, but we didn't set it all up. The logic is there. It says connect the platform. The wiring is there. All the pieces. Take it with you. There you go. Jumping jackpot. Here we go. $25 winning bid. 25 bucks to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. Namco game, 25 bucks, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50, 25 here, looking 50, 50 bucks go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, and it goes down through, 50 here, 75. So it's your way, 50 bucks. 5219, 5219. All right, next up we got a slam dunk prize redemption game made by Coastal, lot number 85. Coin operated prize redemption. Here we go, 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. So if you moved outside the aisle, we'd be able to see it a little better there. Mr. Cameraman doing a great job. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be in the slam dunk. Made by Coastal. About a $25 opening bid, 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 75 here to 100. 100 bucks to one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. 100 bucks go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. One more time. Once, twice, third and final call, 75 here at 100. So it's your way, $75. 5198, 5198. All right, next up we have a Claim Your Prizes, the Prize Center 3-piece self-redemption prize kiosk right here. Beautiful condition, 3-piece. I believe it was made by Smart Industries, and if you want to have an unattended prize station that'll do gumballs, capsules, bigger prizes, the whole bit, you got a prize center that'll count tickets, shred tickets, and vend all the prizes, then here you go. Here's your chance. I got 11 here at 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 here to 12. This is like your attendant, no attendant counter right here. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time, 30, 1400. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time, 30, 14. 14 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 13 here, 14. 13 here, 14, 14 under go one time, 14 here, 15, 14, 15, 15 under go one time, 40, 15, 15 here, 16, 16 under go one time, 40, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18 under go one time, 17, 18, 17 under going once, 17 under going twice, a third and final call down there, 17, 1800, 1800, one more time. The Smart Prize Redemption Center, win bigger prizes. That's what I'm talking about. 17, 1800, 1800, 19, 1900, 2000, 2000 bid, 2000 come one time, 1902, 1902, 2000 bid, 2000 come one time, 1900 once, 1900 going twice. It's all there too. A third and final call down through 1900, 2000, 2000, 2000 one more time. Sold your way, $1,900. 5205, 5205. Congratulations on that. We don't get any of those redemption centers anymore. Very few, so. What do we got next? Wheel of Fortune. Plays the music the whole bit on the Wheel of Fortune. 2-player ticket redemption game. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Lot number 87. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I do is going to be? How 50? $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. Made by Ice. $50, 50 to go on a Wheel of Fortune 2-player game right here. Quick Coin can set it up for card play, card swipe, whatever you need. Any interest? $25 opening bid, $25 to go one time. 20 over here, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 20 over here, 50, $50, one time. So it's way, $25. 5555, 55555, 5555 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have the triple play by Ice baseball game right here. I wonder what that game does. Oh, look at that. There's a whole stadium in there. It's a coin roll down. Roll down for tickets. Lot number 88 right here on the triple play baseball. Here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 3-player game right here. $100 bid. 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be? In the baseball themed arcade location right here. You can't miss with this. You will not strike out with a game like this. Get it? Made by Ice. Welcome. Game for all ages right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be super clean too. $100. Looks like it's throwing a ticket error. Needs tickets. How $50, 50 to go one time. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Let's go. 50. $25 bid. Thank you. 50, 75. 50, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 75 one time. I can only sell it for so long before I run out of things to say for a $50 game that's actually like a $3,000 game. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100, 100 to go one time. 75 here like a 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. 150 go 150 here. 175. Oh, 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. 150 here look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 175. Game made by Ice. Beautiful condition. It's all there. 150 here. 175. One more time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 150, 175. 200 to go. One time. 175, 2. 175 look at 2. 2 to bid to take it one time. 175 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 175, 200. $200. Two and a quarter. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. One more time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 2 and a quarter. 225. Sold your way, $200. 5555. Still, what an excellent deal. All right, next up, Mr. Vacuum. It's a vacuum power crane right here, made by Pentavision. This has a, looks like an ICT bill acceptor on it. This is a small vacuum jewelry target crane right here. What do you say on a Mr. Vacuum? Put me $100 to go, $100 opening bid, 100 go one time. Bills, coins, it's locked. These Pentavision cranes always working though. We're not going to put $1 in. I'm trying to get $1 to bid. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a Mr. Vacuum. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. Thank you, sir. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. $200 go one time. I bet you if you like filled it with quarters, like in the, if you can get into it, there's no keys in the in that bag down below or anything. Nothing. Okay. All right, Cece's filling it. We're going to try this thing here with the coins. I'm going to say, I wonder if that vacuum would pick up coins in there. But then again, you couldn't do it for coins because then that'd be like gambling. Because the vacuum itself could probably pick up a quarter if it was laying down there flat. At 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. At 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, to go one time. And there's 75 cents in there now. At 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, 200. A $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 going once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. Sold your way, $150. 5230, 5230. All right, next up we got the grip strength. Yeah, I know, right? Made by Pipeline Games. On a grip strength. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. On a grip strength. Novelty game right here. Test your strength by gripping it up. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. Cece's going through the settings right now. See, we're putting on, yeah, free play. Nice. There's probably a cable that's keeping it from closing. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. There's Cece. Both hands, both hands. 70 foot-pounds of torque. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. Don't fall over, Cece. It's like tugging on that machine. Yeah, right. 200 here, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. One more time. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 and a half once, twice. Third and final call. Not strong enough. Sure you are. Oh, now the island boy wants to show you up. Oh, okay, I get it. Third and final call, down through 250, 300, 300, 300. One more time. Let's see how he. 300 here, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 400. 400, 400, 400. One more time, and we also dollar through 350 once, twice. A third and final call, 350 here, 400. So it's way $350. 5223, 5223. And the winner was Cece. Great job. All right, next up we got a lighthouse. Lot number 91 right here. That's right. CC for president. On the lighthouse right here. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Coin up, coin up. Does not coin up. Final lighthouse. Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, $25 to go one time. And a LAI lighthouse, $25. $25 to go one time. Got a logic board in it and everything. Lights up, powers up. Needs some help. Had $25 to go one time. On the lighthouse prize redeemer. At least it's unlocked. $25, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What I'll do? What's it going to be? 25, 25, 25. Any interest? $25. That's what we're looking for. It's $25. Sold $25. Buyer 5380, 5380 for $25. All right, next up we have a Club Stacker Blue with a Mars bill acceptor on it, and it looks like all the segments are there, but a reboot, cycling it. Lot number 92. That's all we're getting. It's a good cabinet too. All right, what do you guys say what I'm doing this one right here? Anybody who runs stackers, you could use this machine. You could use the bill acceptor. You could use the segments. Well, segments are hard to find as well, and those look pretty bright. So you can pick up right there. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a stacker. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Not 50. 75, 50 or 75, $75 go one time, 50 or 75. Hot 75 here to 100, 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here to go one, hot 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 75 here to 100, $100. Sold $75, buyer 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got a slam a winner. No, John, yeah, there you go, stacker, 5380. All right, slam a winner, lot number 93. I'm not seeing any logic on there. Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25, slam a winner. Cab right here. $25, 25 to go one time. Any interest? $10. $10. Sold your way, $10. 5120, 5120 for $10. All right, next up we got a jumping jackpot. The White Rabbits jumping jackpot. This was the jumping jackpot that was in the Mad Hatter Arcade at Disneyland. We did a Disneyland sale a few years ago. And this one came out of the Mad Hatter Arcade, or the Mad Tea Party Arcade in Disneyland. Came back here, and I think it has a bad power supply. It's complete, but the power supply went bad on it. It's got logic and everything. Who me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time, and a White Rabbit jumping jackpot. Piece of Disneyland history right there. Well, at least one of the arcades. $25, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25, 25 to go one time. Where's my guy? $25. Bought the other jumping jackpots. 25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 or 50, $50. Sold your way, $25. 5546, 5546 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we have a movie stop with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's the black movie stop with a bill acceptor. Came out of a Namco arcade. What do you guys say on this one here? Working with a bill acceptor. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a working movie stop right here. You can put all kinds of prizes in those slots right here. Made by Baytech. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Up 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. On a movie stop, prize redeemer right here. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 25 to start, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50, 50 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50, $50. Sold $25. Buyer 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got another stacker. This one showed that it was working and all the segments are on. This is the red stacker right here. Let's let it reboot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stacker. That's the talk. No bill acceptor on it. No DBA, but it's a red club stacker right here. Great earning game. I got 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2. Look at 3. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2. Look at 3. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2. 3. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 here. 2.5. 2 here. Look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200. 2.5. 200 here. Look at 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 200 once. Twice. Third and final call. $1 through. 2. 2.5. 250. 250. 250 one more time. Sold your way. $200. 5232, 5232. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill, lot number 97. $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Very clean Gravity Hill. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. I got 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, anybody else $1 through? 200 once. $200 going twice for a working Gravity Hill. Third and final call, $1 through. 2, 2.5. About 2 1/4. 2.5, thank you. 2.5 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, anybody else $1 through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5074, 5074. Why don't you follow from the other way, Mr. Cameraman? Got a toy box play to win. Smart Crane right here. All right, here we go. What do you say we're on doing this one here? Owe me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a working jewelry crane. Smart jewelry crane with a bill acceptor on it. It's got the small jewelry claw on it. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a toy box. Play to win. Probably a win every time. Those Bay Area arcades. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Out 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. Up 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, 100. Thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, like 150. 150 go one time, anybody else $1 through? $100 once, $100 twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. It's a great working crane, too. Amazing. Sold your way, $100. 5008, 5008. All right, next up we got a toy chest, lot number 99, toy chest crane. Mars bill acceptor on it. Out 100. Thanks. It needs to be turned on first. Yeah. So just stay enthusiastic, Mr. Cameraman. Yeah, okay, good. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, Chitika one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, Chitika one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. It does. It's got Mars bill acceptor on it. Working smart toy chest crane. Thank you. It's working all the way. Here we go. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, Chitika one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, Chitika one time. It's a great crane. I got 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, Chitika one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, Chitika one time, 2, 3. 3 at a bid, Chitika one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, Chitika one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, Chitika one time. Anybody else dial through? 2 here, look at 3. $300 bid. 3 to go one time. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 2 and 2.5. 2, look at 2.5. 250. 2 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. 2, 2.5. 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 300 here. 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 400. 400 to go one time. 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3.5 here. 400. $400 bid. 4 to go one time. 3.5 here. 400. 400 one more time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 come one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4, 4.5, 500. 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go once, twice. A third and final call, 500. 5.5. 550. 550 to go one time. 550. All done all through. Once, twice, third and final call. Sold you away, $500. 5056. Thank you. All right, next up we got the Ice Pinnacle Crane. Lot number 100. No bill acceptor on that one. All right, here we go with the Ice Pinnacle Crane right here. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid. Working plush crane. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time. Let's go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Ice Pinnacle Crane. $500 motor, $500 gantry, $1,000 crane. I don't know, do the math. These cranes are working pieces. Put them in a location, set them, forget about it. Here you go. Working game, $50, 50 to go one time on the Ice Pinnacle Crane. $50, 50 to go. Pass it. Next up, got the Candy House Crane. Candy Crane House by Smart. Lot number 101. It does not have the rooftop on it. At $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to the go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to the go one time. I saw the crane moving. Yeah, it's working. On the Candy House Crane right here. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to the go one time. 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, to the go one time. 2, 300. 3 at a bid, to the go one time. 2 to 3. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, to the go one time. 2, 300. And it's full of candy, too. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, to the go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time. 3, look at 400. 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time. 3, 400. 400 at a bid, 4 look at one time. 3 here, look at 4. $400 one time on a Candy Crane House. Doesn't even need the rooftop, really. It's just got the, it's there. There's a little bit of candy in there. 3 here, 3.5. 350 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 300, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time. 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, 400. 400 all bid, 4 to go one time. 3.5 here, 400. All done all through. Sold your way, $350. 5163, 5163. All All right, next up we got the pushover, which is like a winner's cube parallel game. On a pushover right here. Who give me $100 go? 100 all bid, 100 go one time. At 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 go one time, 1 look at 200. 200 all bid, 2 go one time, anybody else a dial through? 100 here, 2. 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. So it's way $100. 5163. 5163. All right, next up, Toy House Crane, lot number 103. On a working toy house full of plush. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. On a 40-inch toy house. What do you guys say? Here we go. $100, 100 to go, one time. About 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time. Hey, Ruben. That's Victoria. That's Victoria right there. She's new. Yeah. Elizabeth's inside. That's my buddy Ruben. Setting up the tent. All right, 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. So instead of the joystick, this one has the forward and reverse buttons, and it's working. I mean, it's all there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else to dial through? For a working rainbow crane, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. 200 here, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 250, 300, 3 and a half. 300 here going once, 300 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through, 3, 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go one time. So it's way $300. What was it? 52, what was it, James? 5601. 5601. Next up, Pinnacle Crane, lot number 104. They are building the tent for the sale tomorrow. Yeah, it's in the alleyway there. All right, give me $100 at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away $100. 5290. 5290. Next up, Smart Toy Chest. Lot number 105 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Beautiful game, 30-inch crane, ball crane. Give me $100 to go. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100, 100 to go. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should have go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should have go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, should have go one time, 1 here. 1 here, look at 200. 200 to go one time, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid. On a 30-inch Smart Toy Chest crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. $200 to go one time. Oh, 150. 200. 200 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 300. 3 and a half. 400. 4 and a half. 4 and a half to go one time. 4, 4 and a half. 4 look at 4 and a half. 400 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4, 4 and a half. 450, 450, 450, one more time. Sold you away, $400. 5185, 5185. Next up, Smart Candy Crane with a bill acceptor on it. Door is locked. There it's on. We're going to try to turn them on, keep them on. Here we go. On to Candy Crane. Got $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time with a Mars bill acceptor, right? $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 1, 200. $200 bid, to take one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time with a shovel. It's got the candy shovel on it. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. And it wins too. 150, 200, 200 to go one time, 1 and a half here, 200. 1 and a half here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 150 here, look at 2. Sold you away, $150. 5163, 5163. Next up, we got a nice power surge right here. Heard the logic come up, but the screen's not going. Prize redemption. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $25 bid, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. 50 bid, one more time. Sold $25. Buyer 5380, 5380. Next up, Smart Candy Crane, Clean Sweep. At 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should have go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, $100 twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. On a 125, 150, 175 for a Smart working Clean Sweep Candy Crane full of dum-dum suckers. $100 worth of dum-dum suckers in there. It's working. Comes with keys. 150 or 175. All done all through. And no, I won't take 162.50. 175. Sold you away, $150. We're gone. 5285, 5285. And there's One-Eyed Waylon, the Wonder Dog. What's up, Wales? Hi, Hillary. Hillary's here a little early. Coming on down to the Captain's Arcade showroom and see Hillary and Waylon, the Wonder Dog. He's our buddy. Lot number 109 right here. There he is. What's up, Wales? Take a look at the camera, homeboy. All right, here we go. Lot number 109 is the Frog Frenzy. This is a whack-a-mole game right here. On a Frog Frenzy right here. What do you say? What do you want to do? We're at 3 here to 4. 3 to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Ticket redemption game, 4 to 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. $600 bid, 6 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 and a half. 550 to go one time, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. On a working ticket redemption, whack-a-mole, whack-a-frog game. 5 and a half, 550, one more time. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half here, 600. 600 to go, waiting for the phone call. 600 on the floor. I got 6 here, 6 and a half. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, it's going to 6.5. 650. 650. 650 here, 700 to go one time, it's going to have here 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, you're out on the floor. 6.5 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, it's going to have here 700. 700, 700. CC, you're out. Need 700 to play. Yes, no, maybe so. Come on in. CC. Yes or no? Solchway, $650. 5601. 5601. All right, next up, lot number 110. It's a little touchscreen kitty game right here for like the dentist office, maybe doctor's office. I just saw Mahjong go by, so the kids can play Mahjong. Whatever that was there, Island Boy, I guess keep it up. Here we go on the touch to play right here, Mega Touch game. Touch screen, it's working too. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. I guess you can play at any ages, all the games that are on there. I don't know what's on there, but looks like a Mega Touch to me. Monster Madness, our favorite game. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, $200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 1 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 1 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200, $200 bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200. Solchway, $150. 5429. 5429. All right, next up, Cyclone. Ticket redemption game right here. All right, what do you guys say on this one right here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. One of the greatest earning ticket redemption games of all times. The Ice Cyclone. Lot number 111. On a $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. On a Cyclone 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. It's super clean, too. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 100, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here to go 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150, 150, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. Anybody else done all through? 175, 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 175, look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200, 200, 200, one more time. 175 once, twice, third and final call, 175, 200. Solchway, $175. 5555. Oh, yeah. On the Deltronics Ticket Eater. Yeah, I could say that for all the games out here. Deltronics two-sided Ticket Eater right here. I mean, start with this right here. I think if you were to buy one today, brand new, they're like $7,000 for a Deltronics Ticket Eater. This is a two-sided print right here. It's working. Redeemer. Lot number 112. If you're running a ticket center, you need one of these. Lot number 112. Here we go. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time, and a Deltronics Ticket Eater. Yeah. TT2000. Double-sided. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the Ticket Eater, $100. Thank you. 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. If you ask in the form of a question, I'm going to take that bid. 150 here, 200. Two to the bid, two to go one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. Two to the bid, two to go one time. And bills will dial through. Sold your way, $150. Buyer number 5543. 5543. Thank you. All right, next up, lot number 113 is a Snapshot LAI Games. The actual, like the protective plastic coating got broken on there. Or wait, the glass screen got broke, but it has a protective coating over it. It showed it working, yeah. On a Snapshot. Buy it like you see it right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. It's one of those Snapshot photo sticker machines. Are we waiting for it to power up, CC? Is that it? Oh, okay. All set, Ruben?
All set.
Beautiful. Thank you.
John said we couldn't do it, but we persevered.
Yeah.
That's how it's motivated.
All right, here we go. Line number 113. It's coming up. Hopefully the games that are next to it will come up too, so we can keep moving along the line. Great job. Here we go. Snapshot. One, 1, 3. Takes a minute to come up. Do we got a $100 opening bid? $100 go one time. I know they're waiting. Waiting. Well, occasionally I guess we have to wait for an item so I can segue into. If you have any questions, feel free to contact our office. If you're looking at arranging freight or transportation for games that you've got, contact our office right away. They're eager to help you. Anytime, or if you just have any questions in general because you plan on buying a lot of equipment, you can contact our office. Because if you have to ask for me to help you on the phone, then. All right, on the Snapshot. I'm looking for a $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is going to be $100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. I think it's got film and stuff in it too. I had a $50 opening bid, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 125, 150, 150 go one time, 125, 150. Now we'll get it settled down. How 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125 look at 150, 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 150, 150 to go one time, and everybody else to dial through. There it goes. Got to see what everybody else is missing out on and what we've been waiting so patiently for. $150 here, $175, $200, $200 to go one time, $175 look at two, two to bid, two to go one time, $175 look at two, two to bid, two to go one time. It's touching off. $175 here, look at two, two to bid, two to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $175. 5209, 5209. All right, next up we got the Hammerhead. Made by Ice. This is a whack-a-mole, whack-a-shark Hammerhead game. We're at 500 to go. There they go. 600. 700 to go one time, go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700, 700, 700, one more time, anybody else to dial through, 600 once, 600 here going twice, a third and final call, dial through, go to 700. Sold your way, $600. 5150, 5150. Next up, we got a SpongeBob Jellyfishing. Says it needs tickets. What are you guys on doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a SpongeBob. $100, 100 to go one time, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 25, $25. $25 to go one time, 25. 25 to go one time. What do you say? 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Salt weight, $25. 5546, 5546. All right, next up, line number 116, the Golden Empire. I think this is an Andamiro game. It's like a coin pusher style game. I don't know, I can't really see it that well, but I'm just going to assume that it's like a coin pusher style something. Yeah, that's what it is. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, 200 bid, take it one time, one look at 200. One look at two, 200 bid, take it one time, one look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time, one look at two. One look at two, 200 bid, take it one time. Well, I guess we'll wait for that one to boot up too. Oh. Is it going to do anything, Cece? I don't know what's going on over there. It's cycling. Can we... Yeah. Well, they both work. I'm just trying to figure out why we're waiting until the end here to cycle them all the way through. Let's... Just trying to feed the correct information to the masses here so they can know what they're bidding on. Okay, on the Golden Empire. Looks like we're trying to coin it up here. I've seen these, there was another game that was similar to this where it has that post in the front. Now these are both working right here. I'm just not sure about the coin up. If it was on card swipe or coin or what. It's probably, yeah, it's on card swipe. These are ticket redemption games. I believe Andamiro made, and CC is working it right now. So, got the bonus, got the coins, got the dumper on there. All right, so here we go. So you are knocking over the idol. I got you. I want to see it play. All right, so I know that when you dump the coins, then they go into the elevator, and the elevator redumps them onto the playfield. It's got to be that type of game. It's like the Montezuma game. So you push. Yes. So you got to push coin. You have to push coins off the ledge without knocking over the tiki. So it's kind of like an Indiana Jones adventure style type game. Yeah, I know, Cece. Don't take it personal. You're good. I know you're the best at all the games. That's all I know, is you're the best and you win at all the games. So there's your coins. They dump back in, and now the idol stands up, and you're not supposed to knock the idol over. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for your patience, because we needed to play it all the way through so we could get the explanation. So now I get it. This is actually a cool looking game. You knock the coins off, Keep it going without knocking over the, yeah, there we go. Without knocking over the idol. Well, that's super cool. Okay. Nice. Great job, CC. Thank you very much for getting that fired up there. All right, we're at 500 to go. That is actually a cool game. I'd like to try playing that for a while. Have 500 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 600 or 7. 600 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 7 to go 800. 8 bucks one time. Oh, yeah. Somebody wants me to play CC and rock, paper, scissors. That'll be another day. A 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7, 800. $800 bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 8. 7 here to get $80 one time, 7 or 800. He's getting pretty good at that game too. 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800. Nice. Keep it going, CC. 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800. 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. Now she's wiping up the floor with it. Nice. 9 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time, 900 once, out 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to go one time. Great job, CC. 11 here to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $1,100 at 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13, 14, 13 here, 14, 1,400, 14 to go one time. She wins the super big bonus. Nice. That was a great job. 13 here, 1,400. 1,400 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 1,300 once. 1,300 going twice. A third and final call. 14 here, 15. 1,500 to go one time. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go one time. 50 to 16. 15 here, 16. 1,600 to go one time. 50 to 1,600. 1,600 to go one time. 15 to 1,600. Hold on all through. 1,500 once. 1,500 twice. A third and final call. All through. 15, 1,600. Sold your way, $1,500. 5077, 5077. All right, next up we have another Golden Empire right here. CC going to school us on this too. We're at 4-5, 5 to 600, 700, 800, 800 to go one time, 7 or 8, 8 to go 9, 9 to go 1,000. $1,000 bid 11, 11 to go 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 12 to 13, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400, 1,400 to go one time, 30, 14, 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400. 14 here, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 40, 15, 15, 16, 1,600 to go one time, it is 1,600. 1,600 to go one time, and else $1 through, 1,500, 16, 16, 17, 1,700 to go, 70, 18, 1,800 to go one time, 70, 18, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800 to go one time, 1,700 once, 1,700 going twice. A third and final call down there is 17, 1,800, 1,800, one more time, 18, 19, 19 to 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2,000 come one time, 19 to 2, 19 look at 2, 2,000 bid, 2,000 come one time, 1,900 once, 1,900 twice. A third and final call down through 2021, 21, 22, 21 here to 2,200, 21 here to 22, 2,200 go one time, 2,100 once, 2,100 going twice. A third and final call, 22, 23, 22, 2,300 go, 23, 24, 23 here, 2,400 go one time, 2,300 once, 2,300 twice. Third and final call down through 23, 24, 24, 24, one more time, 25, 26, 26 to go one time, 25 here, 2,600. 25 here, 2,600 go one time, 2,500 once, twice. Third and final call down through 25, 26, 26, 26, one more time. 27, 27 to go one time, 2,600 once, twice. Third and final call down through 26, 27, 27, 27, one more time. Sold your way, $2,600. 5555 5555. Great job. Thank you guys. Woo. All right, next up we have the Drag Raceway. Raceway. Quick coin ticket redemption game right here. Actually not quick coin. You can put a card reader on this too. It's drag racing with lights. It's kind of like Cyclone, but you just go in a straight line. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 at one time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, look at one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 once, twice. Third and final call, down through, 100 here, 150. Sold your way, $100. We're gone. 5406, 5406. Next up, Chameleon Paradise. 2-player Baytech game. I got 100 here. Look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid. Front of one time. 3, 400. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid. Front of one time. 3, 400. $4 bid. Front of one time. Anybody else $1 through? 3, look at 400. 400. How about 3 and a half? 3 and a half to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350 here. 400. 4 and 4 and a half. 4 here. Look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to once. Twice. Third and final call. Down through. 4, 4 and a half. Sold your way. $400. 5063, 5063. All right, next up, the game of Operation Milton Bradley. Ticket redemption game on Operation. This is a tabletop game, like over the top you're watching. Ever play the game of Operation where you can't hit the body parts right here? We're at 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 out of bid, 5 out of 600, 607, 7 out of bid, 7 to 800, 8 out of bid, 8 to go one time, 7 to 800, 7 to get $8 one time, 7 to 800, 800, 900, 9 out of bid, 9 to go one time, 9 to 1,000, 1,000 out of bid, 1,000 to go one time, 9 to 1,000, 9 to 1,000, 1,000 out of bid, one more time, 900 once, 1,000, 1,100 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 to 12, 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1,100 once, twice, third and final call, down through 1,100 to 1,200. 1,200, one more time, 12 out of 13, 12 out of 13, 13, 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14 or 1,500 go one time, 1,400 once, twice, third and final call down through, 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, all done all through, sold your way, $1,400, 5601, 5601, next up, Baytech Popcorn, let's coin it up, Popcorn, here we go. Lot number 121. Let's get that popcorn a poppin'. And there they go. Off they go to the races on a popcorn game. Who give me $100 go? $100 bet, 100 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid. 2 look at one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 look at one time. 1 look at 200. 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. Remember, I was playing that popcorn game once and I never moved the basket. Every single ball went into the basket. 2 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, anybody else dial through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2, 2 and a half, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5423, 5423. I know, right? You're a bit out of focus there, sir. There you go. Lot number 122. 122 is a Baytech movie stop full of DVDs. Remember what those were? DVDs? DVDs, CDs. You can put any prizes that'll fit in a jewel case or whatever. Movie stop. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. Who give me $100 go? $100 bet, 100 one time on a movie stop right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be hot 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50, 50 to start, 50 to stay, 50 to play. I got 25, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, and also dial through, 50 or 75. One more time. Sold your way, $50. 5163, 5163. All right, next up we have a flip to win. This is a 2-player coin pusher ticket redemption game right here. Super cool. Flip to win, card themed. So those cards and all that stuff inside there. It's got the rolling dice. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Who me $100 to go? 100 I'll bet, 100 go one time. 2-player ticket redemption, coin pusher, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be $100 bet, 100 go one time. 100 to start, 100 to play, 100 to stay. How 50? $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50 to start. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. It's working too. So you drop the coins in, it flips them up onto the station. You start out with a whole bunch of tokens, throw some of those cards that are on the side. You put those in there too. It's actually really cool. If you got a back wall in the arcade, you got to put that for the coin flip. All the, it looks like all the pusher arms are working too. All 10 of them. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? $50, 50 to go one time. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go one time. Any interest? Did Elizabeth tell you about the laps yet? All right, pass it. All right, next up we got the pile up. Smart pile up. Did you write that down in your procedure book? Oh, okay. All right, here we go. On a smart pile up right here. Here we go, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be very clean condition too. On a pile up, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Is there a bill acceptor on it? Can't tell, can't see. All I see is the window there. Thank you. I need help. $50, 50 to go one time. Thank you. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 50 or 75. Top to bottom, I don't know. 50 or 75, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5074, 5074. All right, next up we got a stacker with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's got door security, ready for any location. It's got a bunch of product in it too. Lot number 125 on the stacker, Club Red. What do you say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. 100 I'll bet, 100 come one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 100. 100 I'll bet, 100 come one time. $100, 100 to go. I got 100. 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. The beautiful red stacker right here. Let's see any problems with that. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. It's location ready even. 2 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 I'll bid, 3 to go one time. Cece's good at stackers. Oh, I cursed it. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? Sold your way, $200. 5163, 5163. All right, next up we got another smart pile up right here. Put me $100 to go. 100 I'll bet, 100 go one time. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Very nice, working condition at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 another bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time, 1 here, 150. 100.5 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, $100 here twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100.5. And the segments in that thing are nice too. I mean, it's all there. It's another location. It's just like Stacker. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid to go one time, 150 here, 200, a 2 to bid to go one time, 150 here, 200. Can't bid in the chat, sorry. 200, 2.5. They got it. All right, thank you. A 2, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. Sold your way, $200. 5535, 5535. What do we got next? Gravity Hill. Clean one here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200, 200, 200, one more time, anybody else to dial through. Sold your way, $150. 5230, 5230. All right, next up we have another pile up with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Not $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 200, 2.5, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, $300 going once, $300 here going twice, a third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350, sold your way, $300, 5063, 5063. All right, next up we got a Big Rig Truckin'. Big Rig Truckin' 2-player ticket redemption game made by Benchmark right here. What do you say on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bet, 100 one time in a Big Rig Trucker. Got the Big Rig token dumpers right there. Hot $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. Electronic coin mix is all there. It's set and ready to go for you. $50. 25, 25 here, 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50, 25 here, look at 50, $50. $50 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $25. 5150, 5150. All right, next up, line number 130 is the Pop It to Win ticket redemption game for parts. It's complete, but it's a project. Who me, $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time, and a Pop It to Win. Oh, the boards are there, the parts are there, and all there, but it came to us in all parts, so it can go out of here in parts. $25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $25, 25 to go. Hot $10, 10 to go, one time. Any interest? Sold $10, buyer 5380, 5380. All right, next up, line number 131 is a Zufari video ticket redemption game right here. This is a video target shooter game, ticket redemption. It looks like it has is that a monitor issue or a logic issue? Okay, so the logic is not coining up, but I see the monitor working. So it's a logic issue. And buy it like I see it right here. Give me $50 to go, 50 here, 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. Gonna be an easy fix. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. 5594, 5594. Good score. All right, next up we got a Candy Depot, lot number 132, 132. I'll wait for CC to catch up. Coming along, CC. Thank you. All right, we got the... Oh, he did? Okay, so go back on that Zufari. Just reset it, sell it. $100, 5380. Got my guys take them along. All right, next up we got a Candy Depot. Lot number 132 right here. At $100 bid. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. Two to bid. To go one time in a Candy Depot. Looks like the bottom door is a little tweaked, but is what it is. That can be straightened out. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid. To go one time. One, look at 200. Two to bid. To go one time. One here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. Two to bid. To go one time. 150 here, two. 150 here, look at two. Two to bid. To go one time. What's up, Hubert? 150 here, look at 200. Two to bid. To go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 175. Has keys too. Sold you away, $150. 5324, 5324. All right, next up, these are the Neo Mini SNK jewelry crane. It's a little retro-looking crane. Had a $200 opening bid, 200 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 2.5. 300, 3.5. 350, 350. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3 3.5. Sold you away, $300. 5498, 5498. Next up, the Neo Mini SNK pink jewelry crane. I got 100. It needs a new string. At 2 look at 3, 300 bid, then go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bucks one time, 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 2 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2 2.5. Sold you away, $200. 5601, 5601. All right, next up we got the Sweet Shop Candy Shovel Crane right here with a Mars bill acceptor on it. I got 200 to go. 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and it will sit all through, 3 to go 400. 400 I'll bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's a Coastal Amusement Crane, 3 3.5. 350, 350 to go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5, 450. Sold you away, $400. 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got another smart, Ice Pinnacle Crane is a 31 inch with a Mars bill acceptor, Toy Mart. It's a Toy Mart crane, working plush. What do you guys say on this one here? I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to look at one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then look at one time, 2 to 300, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then look at one time, 2 300. 300 I'll bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 2.5. 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250, one more time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2 2.5. All done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5163, 5163. Lot number 137, we got a G-Force Impulse Crane being sold right here. John had warned me he's going to be bidding for a couple of different guys on the phones right here. I don't know how he's going to balance them phone calls, but here we go. On the G-Force Crane, ball crane right here, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Thank you, 200. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 on the floor, look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 3. 300 here, look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 400, 400. 400 here, look at 5. 4 here, look at 500. 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 on a bid, 500 here, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600. 600 on a bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 500 here going once. $500 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through, 500, 600, 600. How about a half? 550. One time. Third and final call, 505 and a half. Sold your way, $500. Oh, are you in? He did get in. 550, 600. 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. I knew it. He just can't snipe bid. 5.5 here, 600. A 600 bid, 600 go one time. John, you're both out on the floor. $550 here going once. $550 here going twice. A third and final call. 600, thank you, on the floor. That's 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 go one time, 600 once. 600 here going twice. Internet, you're out. A third and final call down through 600, 6.5. 650, 650, 650. One more time. Sold your way, $600. Buyer 5484, 5484. Thank you very much. All right, next up we got a 60-inch Animal House crane. Full of plush. Mars bill acceptor. It's all there. Set it. Forget it. There's the crane. There's the moves. This is your business. Take a chance. Here we go. Out 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Two to get one time. One look at 200. Oh, one look at two. Two at a bid. Two to get one time. One look at 200. Two at a bid. Two to get one time. To have a self-contained business that you can get on your own for like under, I don't know, thousands of dollars, because that's what these cranes are. It's like a self-contained small business right there. It's a $100 investment. Out 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid. Two to get one time. One look at 200. Two at a bid. Two to get one time. One look at two. But that's just me talking. I don't know, you know. Maybe I should get into the crane business. I don't know. Makes sense to me. I mean, you put it in a spot. You go there every like 30 days or so, and then count all the dollar bills that are in it. I know, it's harder than that, but still, I'm just saying. And for these prices right here, you're going to have to put up with listening to me. I'm just saying. 100 here, look at two. Two to bid, two to go one time. One here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time on the Animal House. 60-inch crane right here. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1.5 here, look at two. 200 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice. A third and final call, down through, 2.5 here, 300. 300 here, look at 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call, down through, 3.5. 350. 350 one time. Hold on through. Sold your way, $300. 5601, 5601. Fantastical. All right. Hubert.
I only brought one.
Oh, it's okay, man. That one's still cooking in there.
Oh, it's still cooking. Must be ice cold.
I'm waiting for the right time. It's coming up because we're coming up on arcade games. All right, next up we got the toy chest. Smart toy chest crane right here. Beautiful condition. What do you say? Is it working there, boys and girls? At $2 a play? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Lance is taking over for Cece. Cats and dogs, I don't know. What's going on? A 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call down through, 3, 3.5. So it's your way, $300. 5077, 5077. Next up, Toy Taxi, lot number 140. Made by Crane Machines USA. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. This thing is really, really nice. 100 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. It's got the large claw so you can do big plushies on it. Or you can do squeezer balls, whatever you got to do. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Squishmallows. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, $100 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. Wow. 5150, 5150. Next up, Bozo's Big Prize. This is Smart's contribution to the cranes right here. Mars bill acceptor on it. Coin ready. Looking good. Bozo's Big Prize crane. At 100 on the floor. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. $200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Is that a yes? 200? 200 here, look at 3. I got 2 on the floor, look at 3. 3, look at 4. No, 2 on the floor. Thank you. I got 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 200 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 2 look at 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. Sold your way, $200. Buyer number 112, 112. This is a nice crane, too. All right, next up we got the Pirate's Chest, 31-inch crane right here. Got miscellaneous toys, the whole bid. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. It's set and ready to go. 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 400. 3 here, look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Will anybody else dial through? 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 450, 500, 600, 600 to go one time. 5 here, 600, 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at a 7, 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 600 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 700, 700, 700, one more time. 700, 800, 900, 900 go one time, 8 look at 9, 900 bucks one time, 8, 900, 8 look at 900 bucks one time, 800 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 8 look at 900, 900, 900, one more time. 8.5, 850. 851, 850 here, 900 to go one time, 8.5 here to 9, 8.5 here to go 900 bucks one time, 850 once, 900, 9.5, 950 to go one time, 900, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, one time, 900 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 99.5, 950, 950 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through, 9.5 here to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. Sold your weight, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 go one time, 1,000 here, 1050, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050 go one time, 1,000 once, twice, a third and final call, down through here, 1,000 here, 1050, 1050, 1050, one more time, 1050, 1,100, 1,100 go one time, 1050 once, twice, a third and final call, down through, 1050, 1,100. 1,100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 and 11 and a half, 11 here, 11 and a half, 11 and a half to go one time, 11 or once, twice, a third and final call down through, 11 here, 11 and a half, 1150, 1,200, 1,200 to go one time, 1150 once, twice, third and final call down through, 11 and a half here, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Sold your way, $1,150. 5056, 5056. That was a big one here at 1,000. On the toy chest, we're next. On the toy chest here, we're at 1,000. 1,100 to go one time, 1,100. 11 to 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid. 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid. 12 to 13. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time, 13, 1,400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400. 13 here, 14, 14 to go one time, 30, 1,400. 14 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 13 here, 14. 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 1,300 once. 13 and a half. 1350. 1350 go one time, 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. 1,350, 14. 14 to go. 14 here, 15. 1450, 1450 to go one time, 14 under once, 14 under twice. Third and final call down through 14, 14 and a half, 1450, 1500, 1550, 1550 to go one time, 15 under once, 15 under going twice. A third and final call down through 1550, 1550, 1600, 16 and a half, 1650 to go one time, 16 under once, twice. A third and final call down through 16 here, 1650, 1650 to go, 1700, 1750, 1750 to go one time, 17 under once, 17 under twice. Third and final call down through 17, 17 and a half, 1750, one more time. Hang in there now, 17, 1750, 1800, 18 and a half, 1850, 1850 to go one time, 18 under once, 18 under twice. A third and final call down through 18 here, 1850, 1850. Last chance, all done all through. 1850 here, 1900, 19 here, 1950, 1950 to go one time, 19 under once, 1900 twice. A third and final call down through 19 here, 1950, 2000, 2000 here, 2050, 2050 to go one time, 2000, 2050, 2000 here, 2050, 2050 to go one time, 2000 once, $2,000 here going twice. A third and final call down through 2000 here, 2050, 2050, 2050. One more time. Soldier Way, $2,000. 5077, 5077. Woo! Congrats on that. Next up, lot number 144. 144 is a 40-inch Skyline Premier crane right here. Look at me, $1,000 to go. All right, what you guys say? What do you want to do on this one right here? This one will earn for you for the next 30 years, probably problem-free. Got a bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Put it in a location. Forget about it. Look at me, $100 to go. 100, I'll bet 100 one time on a Skyline crane right here. Beautiful condition, too. Made by Premier. Premier is really easy to maintain. Fantastic crane. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. 50 to go one time on a Premier crane. $50. 50 to go. Got a bill acceptor on it. If you have that C location, this is the perfect crane for that. Or at Denny's or somewhere like that. Perfect. $50. 50 to go. Working crane. Here we go. $50. What do you say? What do I want to do? Small business right here. 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will down through? $50 once. $50 twice for a working crane. Third and final call down through 50 here, 75. Sold your way, $50. 75 on 100. That's 75 here to go one. I got to take the bid. It came in. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 once. $75 twice. Third and final call down through 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, 75. Oh, he came in. He got in. He's in at 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125. We're still bidding, guys. 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 to go one time. They each did it. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 quarter go. I had $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call down through 100 here, 125, 125, 125. One more time. Last chance, all done all through. Sold your way, $100. Come on, James. 5198, thank you. When the Cyber Hammer drops, there it goes. Okay, for you operators out there, operators and or new budding arcade owners, we got a whole bunch of coin changers going on. Even the ones that say tokens, these hoppers will take quarters. You can put coins in them. They all have bill acceptors as we go along. We'll kind of tell you as we go. Lot number 145 to go is an AC 6000. All you need to do is like show the changer, show the inside of it with the camera, and then we'll go. All right, AC 6001 changer. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. Out 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4. On the AC changer. All these American changers right here, these are $5,000 changers. I'm not joshing you. Check the listing. Look at them online. American Corp in Florida. They make these AC, they're still making these AC 6000 changers, and they'll cost you over $5,000 to get one. I'm just stating the truth on the new tip. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, front go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front go one time, 3, 400. 4 now bid, front go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 400. 500, 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500, 500, 500 on the floor, thank you. 5 to 600, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 600 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 6 to 700. So it's way $600. 5115, 5115. All right, next up, we got another AC 6001 right here with 2 hoppers in it. Got the bill acceptor on the right, bill acceptor on the left, coin codes. Here we go. We're at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 300, 400 to go one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and it goes all through. 3 look at 400. 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and it goes all through. 500, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 6 to 700, 700 to bid, 7 to go one time. So it's way $600. 5282, 5282. Let's move along, boys. Lot number 147 is another AC 6001. Here we go. We're at 3 here, looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400. Got the pyramid stackers. It's got late model hoppers in it. We're at 3 here, looking 4. I have 4 on the floor, thank you. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. You're out, Josh. Sorry. 6, 5.5. 5.5. I got 550 on the floor. 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5.5 is 600. 6.5. 650 to go one time. 6 to go 6.5. 650. Hold on all through. So it's way $600. 5115, 5115. All right, next up, lot number 148 is another AC 6001. Here we go. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. Not 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. These are high capacity coin changers right here. 2 bill heads. They'll hold over 5,000 coins. AC 6001. Check it out for the record. The cost on these bad boys right here. Pennies on the dollar. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 600. 600 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. And you can buy a new designed artwork from American. I think they cost like $75. And you can get a whole new placard that's already die cut that you can put on these to redo your American changer. And you're in. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 5 here, 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 5 here, 5.5. 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 5 to 5.5. So it's way $500. 5115, 5115. All right, next up, lot number 149, AC 6001. Here we go again. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. Got the dual pyramids with the late model hoppers in it. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. I think these, I believe they take up to 20s. But these pyramids, I'm not sure. It would probably say on the side, hey, Cece? Cece, did you hear that question? Do you know what the biggest bill? Would it take a 100? Usually that's a different kind of a bill acceptor. I know they'll take 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s. Yeah, we're not sure. At least up to 20s. At 5 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. Oh, it won't take $20 bills? That's a new one on me. He's probably talking about 50s and hundreds. Yeah, it takes up to 20s. I'm pretty much sure it doesn't take hundreds. I have a bunch of bill acceptors that will take 50s and hundreds, but they're special. And they'd probably work with these, but up to 20s. So there you go. 5 here, 600. 6 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. 6 bid, 600 go one time. Thank you, Dave. And we're not trying to oversell these things. I mean, 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s is what I'm saying. 5 to 600. Anybody else Donald through? 5 to once, twice, third and final call. Donald through 5 to 600. So it's your way, $500. 5115, 5115. All right, next up, lot number 150, another AC 6001. At 3 here, looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. At 3 to go 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 here, looking 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. This one has Mars bill acceptor on the outside there and a pyramid. Yeah, got the Mars. And I'm sorry, it's got the Mars and the CoinCo. And the hoppers in it, 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 4 to 500, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 5 to once, twice, third and final call, Donald through. 600 here, 700 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 600 once, twice, third and final call, Donald through, 6 to 700. Sold your way, $600. 5115, 5115. All right, now we get into the row BC 3500 right here. BC 3500 with a Mars bill conversion on the transport there. We got rid of the old row transport, put a Mars in there. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me a $100 bid, 100 to go one time, $100, 100 to go one time on a BC 3500, $100, 100 to go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. At 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 once, twice, third and final call, Donald through. 150, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5508, 5508. All right, next up, lot number 152. There we go. Row BC 3500. And it looks like the transport's out, but it does have a key. The keys to go with it, BC 3500. Yeah, transport's out. It's got all the hoppers on it. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 or 2 and a half. 250. 2 to go one time, and the bill so down through. 2 and a half. Nice looking changer. So much weight, $200. 5232, 5232. Next up, lot number 153 is another row BC 3500 changer, complete right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a BC 3500, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go. One time. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100. So much weight, $75. 5464, 5464. All right, next up, lot number 154. 154 is another BC 3500 changer right here. Doesn't look like it has a bill acceptor with it. It's got a transport there. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. It's got keys too. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 50 year 75. Sold away, 50 bucks. 5508, 5508. Next up, lot number 155 is another BC 3500 from a Tilt Amusement Center right here. Has a marquee sign, has a Mars bill acceptor conversion on it. It's all there. It's got a hand sanitizer attached to the side. Plus it has that changer marquee on the top. All this can be yours for the price of, I don't know, we got a $50 opening bid, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid. I guess with some new graphics, this is actually pretty cool. It's an all-in-one, has a lit marquee sign on the top, a Mars bill acceptor, the whole bit. What more could you ask for? 1.25, 1.5, 125, look at 150. 150 at one time, comes with keys too, so it's your own changer right here. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 or 175. 175 to go one time, 175 here, 200. 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. Once, twice, a third and final call, done all through, 175, 200. Sold your way, $175. 5600, 5600 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, AC 6001, lot number 156 coming in hot. There you go. What do you say when I'm doing this one right here? On the AC 6000 changer, 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s. It's right there on the end. There you go. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. Looks like the top one is locked on it. Yeah, the top butterfly is locked. The T-handle's locked. So we can't open it. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. There could be unknown treasures. Unknown treasures in some of these changers that are locked up. I don't know. Maybe I could pick it up and shake it upside down, like a Cracker Jack box. Yeah, it's not too heavy. Not 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 or 2.5. Come on, you treasure hunters, here you go. 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 or 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here to go 3. 2.5 here to go 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. Anybody else dial through 250 once, twice, a third and final call, dial through 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5282, 5282. Next up, row BC 3500. Does not have a bill transport in it. Lot number 157. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one right here? Complete with all the hoppers though. Hook me 50 bucks go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing it's going to be? 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 25. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks. 50 to go. It's got solid hoppers in it though. You could always use the hoppers. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. One more time. Sold your way, $25. 5052. 5052. All right, next up, another BC 3500 changer right here with no bill transport on it. It has extra security. And it comes with a key. Does has a key for the lock right there. No doubt. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Hook me 50 bucks go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. The hoppers look fresh too. I don't know, they take the bill transports out and that's it. It'll be 25 bucks to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time, 25 here 50, 50 bucks to go one time, 25 here 50, 50 bucks. Sold your way, $25. 5508, 5508. Another pallet of changers, here we go, lot number 159. 159 is an AC 6000 changer. Yeah, when they display tokens, yeah, they'll dispense quarters as well. It's just most people were running them for tokens. So you put the token placard on there. And American Changer does sell those die cut face plates, so you could change it out and put cash or change or whatever on there. But those hoppers will handle quarters or coins. All right, here we go. On a 159 is the AC6000 right here. It's got dual Mars bill heads on it. It's got the late model hoppers on it. It's all there. It's ready to go, bright and tight. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid. 1,000 come one time. 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid. 1,000 come one time. 900 here going once. $900 going twice. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. I need 12 to play. 12 to go one time. Did you want to get in on the floor? Because you're out. I need 1,200 to play. Okay. I had $1,100 going once, $1,100 going twice. A third and final call down through 1,100, 1,200. Sold your way, $1,100. 5422, 5422. That's a clean changer. All right, next up, lot number 160 is AEC 6007. This is the one that takes credit cards, cash or credit card for change. It also has the quarter spot on it. But it is locked, and we don't have keys for it. So you buy it like I see it right here. As an American changer, what do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? It'll be $500 go, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Cash or credit cards, and it can get you can get it updated, or not use it at all and just use the cash for change. What do you say when I'm do? It's going to be $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, $100, 200. To the bid, to the one time. It has the option for credit cards. You don't need to use the credit card reader on there. So you can do only cash, get a new faceplate for it, cover it up, and turn it into an AC6000. So I believe it still has the secondary hole for a second bill acceptor if you want to put that in. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to the one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, to the one time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, to the one time. What do you say when I do? 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2 look at 300. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, down through. Man, if you do your homework on these things, boy, I'll tell you, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 here, 600, 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. I believe it's Mars. It's a bill acceptor, a Mars bill acceptor on it. And if you get the right artwork, I guess it'll have a second spot on the other side where you could do a second one. 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call down through, 5 to 600, 700, $700 bid, 800, 800 to go one time, 900, 900 to go one time, 800 once, twice, third and final call, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 to go one time, 900 once, twice, third and final, 1,000 here, 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, $1,000 once, twice, 1100 to 12, 1100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1100 once, twice, third and final call, down through 1100, 1200, 13, 12 to 13, 1300, 1300 to go one time, 12 to once, twice, third and final call, down through 12 to 1300, 1300 to go one time, 1400, 1400, one more time, 1300 once, twice, 14, 15, 1500 to go one time, 1400 once, twice, third and final call, down through 14, 1500. Anybody else down through? 1500. Sold you $1,400. 5056, 5056. All right, next up, lot number 161. 161 is an AC6000 changer right here. What do you say about doing this one right here? Lot number 161. Yeah, give her a little open there, Lance. Let's take a peek. All right, there we go. And you got the extended stackers on them. High capacity changer on the AC6000 right here. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Who me $500 go, 500 bid, 5 to go one time. This one does say change on it. And that's what American offers, some of the ones that say change, in case you don't do tokens. I got 400 to go. I had 4 to go 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 on the floor. I have 4 to go 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. I have 4 to go 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else down through? $400 going once. $400 here going twice. A third and final call down through 4 to 500, 500, 500. One more time. Sold you away $400. Woo! 5484 is the winning bidder. 5484. Great pull there. Lot number 162. Here's another one of those AC6007. This one does open up. Does it have hoppers in it? This one has the marquee sign. It comes from Chuck E. Cheese. And it has a hopper. It's got the board. It's got a second bill head on it. We're going to look in the bottom there. So it's missing a hopper. So you have a hopper, you have the bill head. It's got to be put back together. This was taken out of a location. That bill acceptor will fit on there. They take the covers off so it'll fit up against there. Correct. Yes. All right, we're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 on the bid, 6 to go one time. Anybody else down all through? 5 to once, twice. Third and final call down all through, 5 to 600. So it's way $500. 5223. So something happened here. Okay, 163 is coming up. Okay, you still got another American changer. There you go. All right, line number 163 right here is the AC 6000. Out of 100 here, 2, 3, 3 like a 4, 3 like a 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 4 like a 5, 4 like a 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4, 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. Got a whole bunch of extra parts and stuff with it. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. It's another bill acceptor. Yes, it is. So you got a third bill acceptor and a couple of stackers. 400 here going once, $400 here going twice. A third and final call down through 4 500 for the AC 6000. And I don't know what's in the bottom. And money. There's coins in there. 4, 4.5, 450, 450 come one time, 4 to once, twice. A third and final call down through 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 50 once, twice. Third and final call down through 4.5 here, 500. So it's way $450. $5232. All right, next up, line number 164. 164 is a Rowe BC 3500 with a Mars bill acceptor upgrade on it. It's got the Mars bill head. All right, here we go. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 at one time. On a Rowe BC 3500 with a Mars. $100, 100 to go one time. This is the red one. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. A 2 another bid, 2 to one time, 1 here, look at 2. 100 once, twice, a third and final call down all through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150 to go one time, 150, 150, 150. So it's way $100. 5508, 5508. All right, next up, line number 165. 165 is a Rowe BC12. This has a Mars bill conversion on it right there with 2 hoppers. There's the BC12 right here. That's definitely an upgrade for this changer right here. It's a single column with 2 hoppers on it, so it's a high capacity, small space changer. Perfect for a lot of locations right here on the BC12. What do you say what I want to do on this one here? Hot 1 here, look at 2, 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 400 once, twice, a third and final call down through 4 500, 500, 500. So it's way $400. 5232, 5232. All right, next up we got this is a single column changer right here. This is a AC 500. I'm pretty sure it's a AC. No, this is a AC 1000 because you got a couple more changers still, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is the AC 1000 right here, and it is locked. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. The AC 1000 is basically a single column. It's on a stand, and it has a single hopper inside. So that's the AC 1001, I think is according to the book of Hoyle. The Hoyle definition. All right, we're at 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 300 once, twice, a third and final call down through 3, 400. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500, 400 once, twice, a third and final call down through 4, 500, 4 and a half, 450, 450, one time, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4 and a half here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 50 once, twice, a third and final call down through 500 here, 5 and a half, 5 here to go 5 and a half, 550, 550 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call down through 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550, 600, 600 to go one time, 5 and a half once, 5 and a half twice, a third and final call down through 5 and a half here, 600, 600 out of the bid, 600 to go one time. Sold your way, $550. 5041, 5041. 5014, correction, 5014 is the winning bidder. Lot number 167. 167 is an AC 500. This is the AC 500. It's like a front load single hopper right here. At a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 in a bid, then go one time, 2, 300. Close it back up, Lance. 2, look at 3, 3 in a bid, then go one time, 2, 3, 2, look at 3, 3 in a bid, then go one time, 2, 3. Not 2, look at 3, 3 in a bid, then go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 300, 400, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4, 3 to go 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350 here, 400. 4 and a go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4, 3 and a half here to go 4, 4 in a bid, 4 and a go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3 and a half here, 400. 400 here, 4 and a half, 4 to go 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, 450 go one time, 450, 450, 4 and a once, twice, third and final call down through, 4 to 4 and a half. Sold your way, $400. 5464, 5464. All right, next up, lot number 168. 168 is a BC 1200. The Rowe BC 1200. Beautiful condition. These 1200s, and they were taken good care of. Look at that. Lance already won. He won some money. Is that the escrow that came popping out? On the Rowe BC 1200. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 250, 250 go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250. 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200. 5232, 5232. All right, that's going to do it for the changers right there. All right, next up, we're shooting hoops, shooting some basketballs. Got a few sports items, and then I guess we get into some arcade games. A lot of people looking for arcade games right here. All right, here we go. We're shooting hoops, ticket redemption game made by Baytech, lot number 170 right here. What do you say on the shooting hoops? Here we go. Give me $500 to go. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and the shooting hoops right here. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to start. Hot 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Hot 100, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 1 look at 2. Up 1.5, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5058, 5058. Next up, lot number 171. We're not getting it to power up, but it's all there. On the shooting hoops, I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here. Well, it's got AC power, but the board is not booting up. And it's all there. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, probably power supply, though. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, anybody else to dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5052, 5052. All right, next up we have a Super Shot. And this is complete too. It has a Mars Bill Acceptor on it. And on the display, it's got the blinking corner, so it's probably in link mode and won't come out. CC usually gets these cranked up, but all right, BioLex here, right here. Super Shot. Sports redemption game right here. It's got the motor in it. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, should have come one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have come one time, 150 here, 200. Sold $150 by our 5380. 5380. All right, next up, NBA Hoops by Ice. Working basketball. Can you see? Is it scoring? I can't see inside there. Hot 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to look at 3. 2 to look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. On the NBA Hoops. Made by Ice. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 2 here. Look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2. 2 and a half. 2 here. Look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 go one time. 2 and 2 and a half. 2, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 300, 3 and a half. I guess if it didn't need just a little tiny bit of work, then it would sell for like $3,500, $4,000. 3, 3 and a half, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5058, 5058. Shoot to Win, Arena Basketball. Now I was told all the parts are in that box right there. That cardboard box has all the extra parts, a new hoop, everything. So it's a little bit of a project, but it's all there. All right, show the machine again, please. All right, here we go. On a Shoot to Win. Arena at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should one time. It's a 2-player game. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, should one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, should go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1 here, look at 2. 1 and a half. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 200. $200 bid, should go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. You get $10,000 game right here. He'll put it all back together. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, should go one time. And the bill said all through. Sold your way, $150. 5461, 5461. All right, next up we got a 2-minute drill. NFL football. Go for it. No problem. On the NFL football right here, 2-minute drill. What do you guys say? You give me $500 too. 500 bid, 500 go one time. It has an error code up top. It's probably one of the sensors. I'm not sure. I don't see any logic behind the holes there. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Not 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 3. Not 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time. 2 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. 2 look at 3. Not 3 to bid, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to go 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Not 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. Not 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. Not 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. Not 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. What a deal. Up 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, and it goes all through. 5 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5 to 600, 700, 700 to go one time, go to 7, 6 to 7, 7 look at 8, $800 on one time, 7 to 800. I thought you had 7. No. I had 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 here to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, and it goes all through. 7 here, 800, 800, 900, 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to go 9. 8 here, look at 900 on one time, 800 once, twice, third and final, 900, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, one more time, 1,100. Sold your way, $1,000. 5209, 5209. All right, next up, the only skee ball in this sale here today, and this one has a bill acceptor in the door, I think. Yeah, it does. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Single lane skee ball, and it won't coin up. All right, so you can't match up the two things there. All right, that's easy fix. 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3, 400. 4 bid, front of go one time for a skee ball lightning right here, 3 here. 4, 3 looking for, 400 bid, front of go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3 to once, twice, third and final call down through, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5079, 5079. All right, next up, we got the Mysterious Island. All right, this game came in. It has an air compressor. It's got everything with it. This is a motion game. It's got a working LCD, but we can't get the computer to work on it. So it's a project. It's a cool looking game. The guns are cool looking, the seats, everything about it. It's super Jurassic Park looking, but we don't know anything above that. Plus it's got that wheel in the middle, which is like Dead Storm Pirates. So there's some spots where you have to steer. Not quite sure, don't have enough information about the game. Buy it like I see it right here. Mysterious Island. This is a project game. Like I said, it comes with an air compressor, which is in its own box. This is a big motion unit. So what do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in a Mysterious Island. $100, 100 go, out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 at one time. It says 3D experience of the personally, I don't know what that says on the top. 3D experience of be personally on the scene of the world adventure with a Gatling gun. That's what I'm talking about. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. Anybody else to dial through? $100 here going once. Well, this will be a great adventure too. $100 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. How about 100 and a half? 150. Somebody was offering 100 and a half. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 50. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 5074, 5074. All right, next up we have a House of the Dead 4. This is the deluxe model, and we're not getting it to coin up. This is where it's sitting right now. Had the screen up and going, but it's saying coin me up, and it's not. We're at 500 to go. 500 600. 600 bid, 600 one time. 500 600. 500 6, 600 one time. 500 600. 600 bid, 600 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 here, 600. This is the dual gun American version House of the Dead 4 Deluxe. And it is saying credits to start. And it's credit 0, but it's not coining up. Once, twice, a third and final call down through. 5.5. 5 here, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call down through. 5, 5.5. So it's way $500. 5019, 5019. All right, we are going to be moving on to more arcade games. I am going to put us on a short break for a couple minutes while we get set up. We have a couple lines of video games. So get about 3 to 5 minutes, and we will be right back with you, okay? Thank you. Okay. James, our audio back up? Audio check. Audio's clear. Audio's clear. Here we go. Thank you, everybody. We needed a few minutes there to get resituated for the final push for tonight, anyways. I'll remind you again, we're going to be selling arcade games up to lot number 225, I believe it is, with everything in between. Or do I have that right? Is it 225? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 225. We're going to be selling up to lot 225, and then we'll be taking a pause until tomorrow, where we will start up again with lot number 300. So you can check your catalog. We're not going to be doing the entire auction tonight, and if you're just tuning in, welcome. Thank you very much for attending. We will be going to lot 225 tonight, and we will be pausing until tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time, when we will start at lot number 300. Our preview doors will be open tomorrow for the public at 9 a.m. So from 9 to 11, you can come in, you can play the games, pinball machines, all the other items that are going to be sold in the auction tomorrow, and we will sell through the rest of the inventory. So right now, we're going to go ahead and pick it back up with lot number 179. 179 is a sit-down. This is a dead heat driver. This is the standard model dead heat driver from Namco. However, it came in and it does not have the computer, which means computer and the dongle is not there. Has a 32-inch LCD monitor. Actually, no, it's not a 32-inch. That looks like the 42. Well, whatever size that monitor is. No, it is a 32-inch. I'm sorry. So this is the standard dead heat driver right here with a seat, but there's no computer, so it's just a dead heat cabinet. And then you have the Island Boy. I don't know, he's just demonstrating what it could be like if you have the computer. Maybe you have a beat up or a broken cabinet for a dead heat, but this one has the topper, the whole bit. So you're just buying the cabinet. Just wanted to be clear with that. And you get the monitor and all that stuff. So what do you guys say? What are we going to do on this one here? Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a dead heat cabinet right here. If you have a dead heat driver, at 100 here, look at 200 bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. A 200 bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. A 200 bid, to one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? I think a dead heat driver computer, if you can get a computer and a security chip, you probably get it for, I don't know, $800-900 maybe. And then you have yourself a $4,000 driver game, and the cameras in it too. So I got 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 200 bid, to one time. Anybody else a dial through? $100 once, $100 twice. A third and final call, dial through, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, to one time, 150 here, look at 2. A 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 2 to go one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call, dial through, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's way $200. 5297, 5297. All right, next up we have Daytona 2. This is the Daytona USA 2, racing on the edge right here. Sit down driver arcade. Can't see it, but CC is playing it, I think. So we got to get the camera right, do something so we can see the picture there. It's steering wheel's good. Looks pretty decent. I don't know, get creative with the camera. We want to try, for our Island Boy, we want to try and, show as much as we can with some of these games as we're selling them so our people can see everything there is to see. All right, sit down driver right here. Steering wheel's got some wear on it, but it is playing. It's got a great monitor on it. What do you guys say on the Daytona 2 right here? Look at me, $500 too. 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. You can get a new steering wheel if that's what's stopping you right there. Out $100 here. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, to one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, 300. 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 400. 4, look at 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 to 1, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 450. 450 one time, 4 to once, twice. A third and final call, dial through, 4, 4 and a half. 450, 450, 450, one more time. 450. Anybody else will dial through? Somebody must have dropped their connection. 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5014, 5014. All right, next up, lot number 181. Let's do this. They came in as a pair. You could sell them, take one, take them both, times the money right here. Lot number 181, 182. Take one, take them both, your choice. Both have the flat screen CRTs in them. On the Superbikes, Fast and Furious, what do you guys say? What do you want to do? Take one, take them both, your choice, times the money if you want them both. All right, here we go. Or you can have either or. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? The only Superbikes in the sale here today. What do you say? Here we go. I got two. Look at 300. Two. Look at three. Three bids. Then one time. 2 to 3. Two. Look at three. Three bids. Then one time. 2 300. Not three. Bid. Then one time. 2. Look at three. Not 2. Look at three. Three bids. Then one time. 2 300. $3 bid. 3 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 2. Look at 3. 2. Look at 3. 3. Look at 4. 3. Look at 4. 4 bid. 4 one time. 3. Look at 400. Not 3. Look at 4. 4 bid. 4 one time. 3 400. $400 bid. 4 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 3. Look at 4. Your choice. 3 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 here, about 3.5, 350 to go one time, 3 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3 3.5, 350, 350, 350 to go one time, and it bills a dollar through, 300 once, twice, a third and final call, dollar through, 3 3.5. Yeah, we are selling them. 350 here, thank you. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time, and it bills the dollar through, 400 once. $400 going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 4, 4.5, 450. One more time. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 4.5 here, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5613, 5613. Take one or take them both. Little drop down. Takes 182. Takes 182, and what was his number again, James? 5613, 5613. Takes 182 only. All right, now 181. We're starting over again. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300, 3 on bid, 3 to go one time, and it bills the dollar through, 3 look at. I got 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What are you, James? 3 look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. I have 300 on the floor. You let me know when you're ready. Okay. I got 3 here, looking for 400. $400 bid, 4 looking one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking for 400 bid, 4 looking one time, and it bills the dollar through. 300 going once. 3.5. 350. 350 to go. 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 350 here, looking 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. $400 bid, one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 400, 4.5. I have 4 here, looking 4.5. 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, and it bills the dollar through, 400 once. $400 going twice. A third and final call, dollar through, 4, 4.5. 4.5, 450. One time. So it's way $400, buyer 5380. 5380. All right, next up we got a Rave Racer, Namco Rave Racer Twin. It has all the boards, monitors are there, everything to go, 183. But we're not getting the boards to fire up onto those Nanow monitors. Very nice condition all the way around. You just can't get it to fire up. The computers turn on and all that, they're just not converting onto the monitors. All right, lot number 183 on the Namco Rave Racer. What do you say? What am I doing this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time on a pair. You get the whole duel right here. $100, 100 to go, one time. On the Rave Racers. Any interest? All right, pass it. All right, next up we have a beautiful Sega Manx TT Superbikes. All complete. 2 custom painted motorcycles, all the floors, beautiful Nanow monitors, all there. Super clean, classic 90s Sega motorcycle racers on the Isle of Man, the Manx TT Superbikes. And what do you guys say? What do you want to do on this one here? Who give me $500 to go? 500 bid, 500 to go one time on a Manx TT. This is a great classic motorcycle racing game for your arcade, for the classic arcade, the 90s stuff. On a Manx TT, what do you say we're going to do on this one here? $500 to go, 500 to go, 500 around. What do you say we're going to do? Any interest here? No interest? All right, pass it. I ain't even going to mess around. Next up, we got a Fast and Furious sit-down driver. Get the computer to boot. Oh, the monitor's not on. So, do we have do you have game? Yeah, there's the TV. Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean it's okay, they're coming up. Needs a keyboard. All right, well, it's loading. All right, we got 500 to go. 500, 600, 600, 700, 7 bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 to 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. On a Fast and Furious sit-down driver right here. While we wait for it to boot up, it's got an LCD monitor retrofit in it, which is actually an upgrade to that CRT monitor that they put in from the factory. We do have the still pictures of it up and working while we're waiting for it to boot. Control panel looks good. It's got a nice steering wheel on it. It does have the coin door with the coin mechs in it. So this was from a coin arcade. The rest of the cabinet looks really nice. We'll give it an opportunity to boot up. We're at 600 to go. 600 to 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 700 bid, 7 to go one time. How about 6.5? 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, look at 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? I think I have somebody who wants to bid. They're just waiting, James. Is it making progress? Oh, it's got a ways to go. All right. Sell it. Sold, 600 bucks. 5063, 5063. Now it's going to come. Yeah, there it goes right up. All right, next up, lot number 187. You're not seeing double. This is a twin Cruising World. It's two singles that were bolted together. They came in as a unit. So this is a pair. It's selling as one unit on the Cruising Worlds right here. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? And they're linked, I believe. We're at 500 to go. 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 506, 506, 600 go one time on a Cruising World. Sit down drivers. 5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Does anybody else sit in that other seat, CC, or no? Or nobody wants to sit in the seat? Yeah, so now he can catch up. And that's the whole idea by kind of demoing linked games here. 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $600 here going once. $600 here going twice. On the linked Cruising Worlds, I got 700, 800. 7 here, get 80 bucks on one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, 800, 900. Under bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to go 9. 8 to go 9, 100 bucks on one time, 8 to go 900. 900 bid, 9 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 800 once. $800 going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 11 here to 12. 11 to 12, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 13 to go one time, 12 to once. $1,200 going twice. Third and final call, down through 12 to 1,300. 1,300. 13 here, 14. 14 under go one time. 14 here, 15. 14, 15, 1,500. 15 under go one time. 1,400 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 14, 1,500. 1,500 one more time. All done all through. So it's way $1,400. 5389, 5389. Thank you guys for demoing that game. It always helps when we demo the games. Picks, baby. I know that's a hazard. All right, next up we got the NASCAR 32-inch LCD, beautiful global VR. We're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 1,000, 11. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 11 here to 12. And now nobody's demoing that one either. 11 to 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 1,200. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 to 1,200. Is there anybody who will demo these games, or are we just going to like kind of, we'll just play them? I'm giving somebody opportunity to get paid to play games. Okay. Won't coin up. Thank you. 11 here to 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. Oh, it must be on card. 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 13, 13, 14, 14 to go one time, 13 under once, 13 under going twice. Third and final call, done all through, 13, 1,400. So it's way $1,300. What was it? 5019. All right, next up, Vapor TRX. What happened to it? Is it powering up? Okay, it's on. Oh, there it goes. Not 5 here, 600. Need to reboot it. Reboot, please. While it reboots, James, I'm going to mute for a second. All right, 5063. Sold, 5063. All right, next up, lot number 190. 190 is a Hydra Thunder. What's your next lot look like, James? Do we have these flip-flopped? Okay. Well, 190 is... Well, is lot number 191, does it have a picture of it working? Okay. All right, 190, you're buying it as you see it on the live stream right here, which is the Hydra Thunder. And it's a working monitor, working game right here. All right, on the Hydra Thunder. Well, it's booting up. So lot number 190 is actually working right now. So here we go, we got 100. $100 opening bid, $100 go one time, out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3, 3.5, 3, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, anybody else down through, 300 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3, 3.5. So it's way $300. 5601, 5601, lot number 191. This one sounds like it's playing blind. I see the control panel flashing. Buy it like I see it right here. What do you say? Give me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time on a Hydra Thunder. $100. It's not playing, but I do see that it's powering up. We're just not seeing the logic come through. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $100. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 go. Hot 50 here and 100. $100 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and it goes down through. 100 here, 150. Sold you away, $100. 5601, 5601 for $100. All right, we got an Arctic Thunder, working Arctic Thunder right here. Lot number 192. 192 is the Arctic Thunder. Sit down in a racing game, snowmobile. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. About 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, should look at one time, 1 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should look at one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150. 150 at one time, anybody else down through, $100 once, twice, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should look at one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, 2 and 2.5. So it's way $200. 51025102. While we're selling the other Arctic Thunder, can we get the airline pilots fired up? Thank you. Lot number 193. 193 is an empty Arctic Thunder cabinet. Thank you. $193 Arctic Thunder. Oh. It's just a cabinet. There's no computer and no chassis. And that's listed. Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, $50 to go one time for the cab and all the parts. Cabin parts. Any interest? How $25? 25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time in the Arctic Thunder. Sold you away, $25. 5546, 5546. Airline pilots is 193A. We need to add it, James. Can you add it in for me? I mean, I can do it. I'm going to. Okay, I'm taking a second here because I'm going to add this in. What's that? No, I don't. However, I'm letting you know that I'm adding a lot number. So we'll be looking for it, and you're going to have to add it into our home software.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
So I'm just popping it like this, and show on stream. Okay, that should do it, James. So let me know if it comes out. I'll pass this on to Victoria. Okay, James, can you see if you got a 193A? Yeah. So 193A, airline pilots. Just put that in all right, James, you got it on there? There you go. All right, well, 193A, which for whatever reason it didn't make it into the catalog, but this is a very nice condition Sega airline pilots. What? James? All right, so 193A is a very nice Sega airline pilots, which did not make the initial catalog, but it is in now, and no pictures available other than the stream. And Island Boy is playing it right now. And if we get the camera guy to just kind of give us a look at the control panel, because everything seems to be there. Sega airline pilots. All the plastics are nice. This is a nice looking game. Cab. I just don't know why it didn't make it in. But now it's in the catalog, and you're buying it from the stream right here. So 193A. It's coin operated. This is a Sega Airline Pilots flight simulator for the big jumbo jets. Very cool game right here. Kind of desirable to a lot of people. So here we go. On a Sega Airline Pilots right here. What do you say when I'm doing this one here? Give me $500 go. $500 bid, $500 go one time on a Sega Airline Pilots. Beautiful condition. Has all the controls, the toggles, the levers, everything's there. $500 to go, $500 to start, $500 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be $500 bid, $500 to go one time. I got 4 like a 5, 4 here, 500, $500 bid, $500 to go one time, 4 like a 500, 4 like a 5, $500 bid, $500 to go one time, 4 like a 500. Hot, $500 here, 600, $500 to 6, 600 to go one time, $500 to 6, $500 to 600 to go one time, $500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, $500 to 6, $500 to 6, 600 to go one time. Beautiful Sega flight simulator, $500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be 5 here, 600. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5. It even has a JAL, so it's licensed for the Japan Airlines even. 5, 5.5. 5.5. One time. Anybody else a dollar through? 5 once, twice. A third and final call. Dollar through. 5, 5.5. 5.5. One time. So it's way $500. 5223, 5223. Thank you all for your patience on that. Okay, Wyatt. All right, next up, lot number 194. This is a straight up 25-inch JAMA arcade cabinet. It's a two-player, six button. I lost my contact there. Okay, all right, so we got a JAMA arcade game cabinet, 25-inch CRT monitor, and it is a JAMA connector, but there is no board in this cabinet. Has a working monitor. Buy the cabinet like you see it. It's not a Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It is a JAMA arcade cabinet with a 25-inch CRT. You can put any AB board system in there. 6-button, 2-player. Here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, $100 go one time. Nice solid cabinet too. $100 has security on it. What do you say just for the cab? It's got the cab, power supply, and a working monitor. Just add board. How $50? 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 150 here, 200. 200. 175. 175 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 175, 200, 200, 200, 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, go one time, 200, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2 and a quarter. So it's way $200. 5464, 5464. The 195 is actually a working Aerofighters 19-inch vertical shooter game. We're selling it as a JAMA arcade cabinet with a 19-inch monitor, but as you can see on the screen, it's got a 19-inch, and it's an Aerofighters with a marquee and everything. Out 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time on the Aerofighters, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time on the Aerofighters. 150 here, look at 2. 200 on the floor, thank you. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200, buyer 5521, 5521. Hey, you had a crowd waiting in the wings. Great job. All right, next up, lot number 196. 196, the 60-in-1 Multicade upright with a 25-inch vertical CRT monitor in it, 196 right here. What do you guys say? What do I do on this one here? Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, at 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, at 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, 2 to go one time. On a classic game collection, 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 on the floor, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, 2, 2, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 200 here, 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. So it's away, $200. 5276, 5276. Next up, lot number 197. 197 is the Neo Geo 4 slot. Neo Geo 4 slot, and it's showing King of Fighters on there. What do you guys say on this one right here? With 25-inch CRT monitor, here we go. All right, we're at 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, and it else to dial through, 300 once, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5223, 5223, 3, 4, 5, 5, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 6 to go one time, on a Neo Geo 2 slug with Metal Slug 2, 5 out of 600, 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time, and we also dial through, 5 out of once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5, 550 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. Sold your way, $500. 5057, 5057. Next up, 199. Neo Geo 4 slot. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 300 once, twice, 405, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5 to 600, 600, 600, one more time. Sold your way, $500. 5601, 5601. Next up, a 412 and 1 multicade upright. We're at 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 400. I'll let them catch up. Let's get them cords going, boys. The whole line is out, CC. Let them know. Run 2 cords. All right, once again, letting you guys know that once we conclude for tonight, we're going to be going through lot number 225 while these games power up over here and they tackle some difficulties, I guess. We're going through 225 tonight, and we will resume at lot number 300 tomorrow at 11 a.m. A few more games to go, so we're at lot number 200 right now with a 412 and 1. I believe this is like a game elf, but 412 and 1 with an LCD monitor. And it's set to Pac-Man. We're at 300 to go. 3 to go 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 to go one time, and it will also dial through. 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and it will also dial through. So it's way $350. We're gone. What was it? 5063. 5063. Next up, 201 is a Neo Geo 2 slot SNK right here. 25-inch midway cab. Looks like a beautiful 25-inch CRT monitor. We're at 3 here, look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 to go, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3.5 here, 400. Sold your way, $350. 5057. Next up, we have Golden Tea 98. We're at 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Two look at one time. One look at two. One look at two. Two at a bid. Two look at one time. And a Golden Tea and a midway cab. Two look at three. Three at a bid. Then look at one time. Two to three. Two look at three. Three at a bid. Then look at one time. Two. Two and a half. 250 look at one time. Two. Two and a half. Beautiful monitor on that too. 25 inch. 250 here. 300. Three at a bid. Then look at one time. Two and a half here. Look at 300. Three at a bid. Then look at one time. And it will so dial through. 250 once. Twice. Third and final call. Dial through. Two and a half here. 300. Sold your way, 300 here, 3.5, 300 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3.5, 350. Sold your way, $300. 5464, 5464. Next up, Neo Geo 4 slot. We're at 2, 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 400. Second in a Hanaho cabinet, 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 4, 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 400 to go, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, and go so dial through, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5405, 5405. Next up, lot number 204 is a Marvel vs. Capcom in a 25-inch midway cab, upright 25-inch. What do you say on the Marvel Capcom? We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2, 300. 3 and a bid, 3 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2, 2.5, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2.5 here, 3. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 one time, 3 and once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5150, 5150. All right, next up we got a Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection in a dedicated, this is a Namco cabinet conversion with an LCD monitor. It's powering up, and I thought I heard it say good morning, but I'm not sure. Out of 100. Plays blind, thank you. So it does play. It plays blind, so probably the monitor, it's got an LCD monitor, so the conversion board may be disconnected, not quite sure. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 look at one time, 2 at 2.5. I think mount the monitor back up there, get it bright and tight. It'll look beautiful as a Tekken 5. 2, 2.5. One more time, and it'll be able to dial through. 250, 250, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5508, 5508. Next up, we have an iCade set to Ghosts and Goblins. All right, here we go. 19-inch cabinet with the iCade to Ghosts and Goblins. This is not an original Ghosts and Goblins board in here. It's got the iCade set to Ghosts and Goblins. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 here, 2, 3. 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, need 400 to play. 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 at a bid, 4 look at one time, and it'll be able to dial through. 3 here. 400, how about 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, one time, 350, all done all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, sold your way, $300, we're gone. 5223, 5223, next up, Asteroids, lot number 207 on the Asteroids right here. It looks like it has a partial collapse on the monitor right there. It does, that's a vertical collapse. Something convergence on the Asteroids right here. Lot number 207 on the Asteroids, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 to 3. So is that a horizontal collapse? I probably said vertical. Probably. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 look at one time, 2 to 3. That's the XX. Yeah, it's an XY monitor, but it has... Yeah, it's a transistor or something. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 and a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 2 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, and it goes all through. Sold your way. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 300 once, twice. Third and final call down through 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. He's hovering, 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5508, 5508. All right, next up, we got a Simpsons 4-player, brand new game right here, LCD monitor. Pictures show it working, but it's not coming up. 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 6 to 700. It's easy. It's just a monitor. 6 here, 700. Sold your way, $600. 5168, 5168. Moving on, Class 81. Here we go. It's another Namco. This is the 25-inch CRT monitor. 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Give me a shot from the other side, cameraman. Get out in the aisle. Thank you. Here we go. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4, 4.5. 450 go one time, 4.5, 450 here, 500, 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 600 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 600, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, 600, 6.5, 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 once, twice, third and final call $1 through, 6.5 here, 700. Sold your way, $650. 5560, we're gone. Turn in the corner. Here we go. Target Terror, this is what you're going to see. That's what the pictures show. It needs a computer board put up to it, probably a battery. Here we go, Target Terror. Needs a computer repair or a hard drive. Here we go, 100 on the dedicated Target Terror. I got 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Monitor looks good. Cabinet's in nice shape. Just needs a computer repair. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5, 1 here, look at 150, 200, 200, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. I'll slow it down for you. 2, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, one more time. Sold your way, $200. 5351, 5351, next up. We have a 60-in-1 Multicade vertical LCD monitor at 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Location ready, has security on it. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300, 3 and all bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 250, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, a third and final call down through, 2.5 here, 300, one more time. Sold your way, $250. 5025, 5025. Next up, Crazy Taxi, upright driver. Sega Naomi, with the pedal and everything. It's all there, dedicated, bright and tight, ready to fight. 11 here to 1200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. There's a beautiful picture on that, too. Sega Naomi system. These are very hard to kill. It's awesome shape. It's got the header, everything here. 11 here to 1200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 1100 once, twice. A third and final call down through 11 here to 1200, 1200, 1200. 12 out of 13, 1300. 12 out of 13, 1300 to go one time. They're bidding in the chat. 12 out of 13, 1300. 1300 to go one time. 12 out of once, twice. A third and final call down through 12 out of 1300. 1300 to go one time. 1300. All done all through. I don't think he knows that he's out. 12, 12 and a half. How about 1250? 1250 to go one time, 1200 once. 1200 here going twice. Yeah. There he is. 12 and a half here, 1300. 12 and a half here, look at 13. 1300 to go one time, 12 out of 13. 12 and a half here, look at 13. 1300. 12 out of 50 going once. 13 here, 13 and a half. 13 here, 1350. There he is. 13 here, 1350. 1350 to go one time, 1300 once, twice. A third and final call down through 13, 13 and a half. 1350. 1400. 1400 to go one time, 13 and a half, look at 1400. 1400 to go one time, 1350 once, twice. 14 here, 15, 1450. 1450 to go one time, 1400 once, 1400 twice. Third and final call down through 14, 1450. 1450. Sold your way, $1,400. 5232, 5232. All right, next up we got a Marvel vs. Capcom. Right here is the AB board. Capcom, here we go, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, hitting 'em one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, hitting 'em one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, hitting 'em one time, 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call, 2, 250, 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice. A third and final call, down through, 3, 3.5. 400 to go one time, 3.5 once, twice. 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. A third and final call, down through, 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450. One more time. Sold your way, $400. 5232, 5232. Building a record here. Here we go. Asteroids, lot number 214, 214 on the asteroids. Playing blind. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. These are good looking asteroids too. 100 here, look at 2, 2. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to bid, go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 to go one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call, down through, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time. What a deal, what a wheel right here. 2, 2.5. He's saying 2.25. Is that the same guy? Is that a new guy? 2.25. 225. He's asking in the chat though. Well, we'll get it clarified. If you're trying to bid in the chat, you have to click the red button. I'll take your 2.25 if that's what you're asking. All done, all through. Gonna sell it. Sold your way, $200. We're gone. What? What was the bid number? You lot? What? 5301 is the winning bidder of Asteroids. 5301. All right, next up, 215 is a Strike Zone Baseball. Classic arcade right here. Has the whole control panel kit right here. Strike Zone Baseball. What do you say we're going to do on this one right here? I think this is World Series. Strike Zone Baseball seems like kind of a generic control panel. Maybe they did that. Might have put that up for like movie rights or something. On a Strike Zone Baseball right here. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. On a Strike Zone Baseball game. Set up like World Series Baseball. It's hard to translate a baseball game onto an upright coin op, but they did it in a big, big way right here. Out 100. 100 here, look at 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, anybody else down through? $100 once, twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 19-inch CRT monitor. All done all through. Sold your way, $100. We're gone. What was it? 55 what? 5546 is the winning bidder. 5546. Hey, Island Boy, can you get me a better angle? I have a big time glare on that LCD. So kind of look through your camera lens and tell me where you got the best shot. There you go. All right, Captain America right here. And the Avengers with a multicade. It's like a pretty new condition. This is a new build cab with all new artwork on the sides and everything. Line number 216, we're at 600 to go. 600, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700, 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 7 here to 800, $800 on one time, 7 to 800, 7 to get $800 on one time, anybody else all through? 7 here, look at 800, 800, 800. Yes, it is a rebuilt cabinet. It's a new build cabinet. 7 here, 800, $800 on one time, anybody else all through? 7, 7.5, 750, 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 750, 800, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800 once, twice. A third and final call down through 8, look at 8.5. 850. Sold your way, $800. 5499, 5499. Here's another one of those new build Robotron. Williams Robotron 2084. On the new build 2084. Upright. Here we go. We're at 500 to go. 500 to 600. What a great game. Robotron's the best. And this is the Williams multi set to Robotron right here. 500 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 one time, 500 to 600. 500 to 600 one time. Anybody else $1 through? 5 here, 600, 600 on the bid, 600 go one time, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, a third and final call down all through, 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5063, 5063. Next up, 218 is a Zaxxon with a collapse. That's a horizontal collapse monitor, CRT. What are you guys going to do on this Zaxxon right here? I believe it looks like the game does play. It just needs a monitor repair. Out 100 here, look at $200 the one time. That's a cap kit, right? Cap repair, a few transistors. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, CC. Out 100 here, look at 200 bid, to look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 200 bid, to look at one time, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, to look at one time. Easy monitor fix right there. And you'll have a beautiful 19-inch color CRT monitor. 100 here, look at 200 bid, to look at one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, $100 once, $100 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, to look at one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. A third and final call down through, 2, 2.5, 250, 250, 250 one more time. Sold your way, 200, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 30 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 30 bid, 30 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300, 300. Not really. I saw the number change in the chat too. Is it 5 missed? 250 here, 300. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $250. 5464, 5464. Next up, we have an Atari Badlands 2-player, beautiful 19-inch CRT monitor with 7 here, 800. $800 on time, 7 here, 8. 7 here, $800 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, $800 on time, 7 here, 800, 809. 8 $900 on time, 8 900. 8 $900 on time, 8 900. 900 bid, 900 one time, and we also dial through 800, 900. How about 8.5? 850? 850 to go one time on the Atari Badlands Classic Atari. 19-inch medium res monitor right here. 8, look at 8.5. One more time. Sold you $800. 5232, 5232. Next up, lot number 220 is a Samurai Showdown 2. 19-inch. Not getting it to boot. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, to look at one time. I believe. What? 1.5. 150 on the floor. I 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, to look at one time. The floor strikes again. 150 here, 200. It's got a bad power supply. Thank you. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, to look at one time. 150 here once. It's like $18. 150 going twice. Probably free if you ask me for one. Yeah, of course. Anything for you, Hubert. A third and final call down through 150 here, 200, 200, 200. One more time. 200. Sold your way, $150. Buyer 5521, 5521. We'll make that work out. Killer Instinct 2, upright 25-inch, dedicated, beautiful condition on a KI2. Very rare condition game right here. Here we go, dedicated Atari. We're at 500 to go. 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 500 to 6, 600 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 700. 6 here to go 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 600 to 700, 600 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Any here, 600 to 7, 7 to go 800, 800, 900, $900 on one time, 8 to 9, 8 to $900 on one time, 8 900, 900, 1,000, 1,1100, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,1100. 1,011, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, $1,000 once. 11 here, 12, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 12 to once. 13 here, 14, 14, 15, 15 to go one time, 40, 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 1,400 once, 1,400 going twice. A third and final call down all through 14, 1,500. Need 1,500 to play. You can't bid in the chat. You got to click that button. 14 here, 1,500. 1,500 go in time. Click the red button. I see you. 15 here, you got it. 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 17 go in time. 17, 16, 17, 1,700. No worries, man. No problem. Just click that red button right there and all your dreams come true. 16, 1,700. 1,700 go one time. 1,600 once. 1,600 going twice. A third and final call down all through. 16 here, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time. One more time. 17. Sold your way, $1,600. 5223, 5223. All right, next up we got lot number 222. I had different people ask me about this one right here. This is a Sega Shinobi in a 19-inch Atari cab right here. Horizontal monitor, not quite sure which Atari game this would have been. I only came up with like the XY. All right, trying to boot it up again. On the Shinobi. I can't make out the screen. Oh, the screen's frozen. Probably what, reseat chips or something. Don't know. Yeah, probably reseat the chips. Yeah. All right, on the Shinobi, they get moved around after all those years and everything. It's up. It was working. I mean, I got pictures of it working there, and it's froze in that screen. All right, we're at 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Look at one time. 1. Look at 200. 1. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Look at one time. 1. Look at 200. 2 on the bid. Look at one time. 1 here. Look at 2. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. Look at one time. 2. 300. 2. Look at 3. 3 to bid. Look at one time. 2. 300. 3 on the bid. 3 at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be anybody else down through 2. 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. 2. 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 200 once, twice, a third and final call. 250 here. 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 250 once, twice, a third and final call. Down through 2 and a half here. 300. 300 here. 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. 300 once, twice, a third and final call. Down through 3. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350. One more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $300. 5613, 5613. All right, here we go. We got the Atari Centipede right here. Dedicated Atari Centipede. Here we go. I see ya. I got 2, 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 look at one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 in a bid, 5 look at one time, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 in a bid, 5 look at one time, 500 on the floor, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 at one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 at one time, anybody else all through, $500 going once, $500 going twice. A third and final call down through 5, 600 here, 700 go one time, go to 7, 607, 7 to bid, 70 go one time, go to 700, 607, 7 to bid, 70 go one time, no fees, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at $80 on one time, 7 here, 800, 7 here, look at $80 on one time, 7 here, 800, 800 to go one time, what? I'll take it, 7.5, 750 on the floor, that's 750 here, 800, 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8, 7.5 here, look at $80 on one time, and bills down through, 750 once, 800 here, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. 850 on the floor. 850 here, 900. $900 on one time, 8.5 here, look at 9. 8.5 here, look at 9. $900 on one time, 850 once, twice. A third and final call down through 8.5 here, 900. 900 here, 9.5. 950. 950 go one time, 950. 950. 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 950 once. 950 here twice. A third and final call down through 9.5 here to 1,000. 1,000 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $950. Buyer number, I can't see it.
5305.
5305, 5305. Congratulations, congratulations. Fist pumping, that's it. Good deal. I always like seeing happy. Happy's good. Happy's good. All right, next up, we got the World Series 99 baseball right here. Yes, they do, man. The gals love Centipede. That's the deal. All right, we're on the Sega Naomi. This is a Sega Naomi World Series 99 baseball. It does not have the marquee, but boy, beautiful 25-inch monitor. It's got all the hookups on it right there. 224, we're at 200 to go. 2 to look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to look at 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 250 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5486, 5486. All right, and the last game of the night before we take a break until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're going to be stopping. This is lot number 225, as promised, right here. We have the Spider-Man, Sega Spider-Man in the Sega Sammy Atomis Wave cabinet. Nice conversion right here. Beautiful 25-inch CRT monitor with all the action of Spider-Man. We're at 200 to go. Two here, 300. Two look at three, 300 bids. Then I go one time, two, 300. Two look at three, 300 bids. Then I go one time, two, three. Two look at three, 300 bids. Then I go one time for Spider-Man right here, doing all the things a spider can. Two here, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, two, 2.5. 250. 250 here, 300. Three, 3.5. Three here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time. Pretty rare working game board right here. 300, 3.5. Three, look at 3.5. 350. 350 to go one time, and we also dial through. 300 once. $300 here twice. A third and final call, dial through. 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's way $300. 5498, 5498, and that will conclude the auction for this evening, today and this evening. Thank you very much for all of you that attended and everybody who's still connected online, watching until the last shot. Once again, we'll let you know tomorrow morning we will open our doors at 9 a.m. for the open door preview at Captain's Auction Warehouse, located in California, where tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 11, we will be having a preview of what's to come, which will be lot number 300 all the way to the end of the catalog. You have tonight to look at the catalog and see all the items that we're selling. We've got hundreds and hundreds of arcade games still to go. Plus, we have a wonderful selection of pinball machines. I think close to 60 machines that are going to be selling tomorrow, as well as more cranes, deluxe arcade games, all the stuff you need for your FEC, for your arcade center, more cranes, the whole bit. Too many to list. We will see you tomorrow morning. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put the stream on pause. James, we will be pausing out of the encode right about now. Gotta find my way. And I'm going to mute out for a moment. We're still streaming live on Twitch and YouTube, so we'll be right back with you momentarily. Okay, and if you are tuned in on YouTube, thank you very much for tuning in tonight. And be sure, if you wanted to register and bid, go to captainsauctionwarehouse.com, where you can register to bid live in real time. Thank you very much. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you click the subscribe button. Thank you very much for attending, and we will see you all tomorrow.